on. Show us live. You know you want to. There we go. Now it shows us live. Post. And share. Tweet and all that. Share it out. Let's fucking go. DSP set up the computer. Fucking shit show. Let's share it with you all.
Good evening and welcome to a special stream. Originally was not planned to be tonight, but everything lined up this way. It is time for me to present to you my new streaming and capturing PC. What we're going to do is look at it at first, look at some of the, what the hardware looks like, and then we're going to unbox a couple pieces. For example, it has a keyboard and mouse that it came with that I didn't even know that it came with. So we're going to look at those, and then we're going to...
What? DSP had no clue what he was doing? No, never, Brian.
Actually hook it up and get it working for the first time. Now, we're not going to be streaming from it or anything tonight because that's going to require a huge migration of software and backgrounds. So don't expect me to be using this PC this week. But basically, I'm thinking, let's get through the week. We got a full week of streams planned, right? Let's do that. And then perhaps we will do, the migration.
I need to do that. I went from 720 to 360 for some reason. Don't do that.
To the new PC starting sometime next week. That's what I'm thinking.
There we go.
So, well, it's good it's here. And after
I've
this,
heard
I
it's
shouldn't
been
need
an
anything
absolute
else. Like, I should
fucking
have
shit
all the components that I need in order to have a dual streaming setup, or a dual PC setup, one for playing the games on and one for streaming and capturing. And this is going to allow me to have the utmost quality of both on-demand videos as well as streams to two different services at the same time. And this should be great. So, let's go ahead. Get everything set here.
Dallas, how's everybody doing tonight? You guys said it.
Of course, just to
if
forewarn
you're
everyone,
American,
the
excited for
trolls will
Turkey
be out in
Day.
force tonight because I'm not going to be at the chat. What I'll actually do is before I even come on screen, let me see if I can message my moderators to help out tonight because they're going to definitely be doing nasty stuff when I cannot moderate. Right?
Gotta get on his phone. Guys, why aren't you here to help me? Ree, me. You know today is a very important day for me. I say, I can live stream like I am right now or upload just fine with one PC. I don't need two. I played Black Myth Wukong just fine.
Allow me to come on screen and hang out with you guys a little bit. Okay. Here's the power cord, by the way. I was wondering where I put it. It's right there. Let me put it here. All right, let me come on screen here. We'll talk for a little bit because obviously people need to come to the stream. The stream started late and there's nothing I could do. I was waiting for the PC to arrive. I mean, what am I going to do? The PC had to be delivered. It's here. So what we're going to do is I'll reveal the PC to all of you.
Nothing you could do, guys. Nothing you could do.
And we'll go from there. All right? Stuart, with the first super chat of the night, thank you to Stuart for a $2 super.
Wolverine, why does he need two PCs? I'll tell you why. Because he's a dumbass. Right, guys, the really big streamers have two PCs. Yeah, some do. A lot of them don't. You know why? Because you don't need to. Some, though, the reason they have two is that one is for, say, streaming. The other one is for editing. Like, the other one, like, they're going to abuse the shit out of it, editing videos and all that. So, yeah, they have a separate one just for editing. And they have another one for recording or uploading. Another reason to do that is, think about it. Let's say you put out a lot of content. Well, I need to get this edited right away, but I still need to make more content. If you're using Vegas Pro 20 and you're editing a video, guess what? It uses up a lot of resources. You really don't want to be doing anything else but that one video being edited and all that, then being rendered. So yeah, a lot of the big streamers will have a separate PC specifically for editing and rendering videos. That way, alright guys, I'm going to keep being on this PC while that PC is rendering a video. That way I can keep making more content. But DSP doesn't edit or render. He literally just streams onto YouTube and Kick and records at the same time and then uploads them later. He doesn't do anything at the same time. He does one and then the other. Yeah, you used to build PCs all the time, guys. And you know, PCs, I mean, when I got my one built a couple years ago, it's like, man, I hadn't done it in years. Like the PC I'd been using for like a decade. Like it was old as shit. It'd been probably close to a decade since I last built a PC. But it's like, oh, you know, you screw in the motherboard, plug in this, do this, put these cables in. It's like, I'm gonna have a guy from work that I know builds computers supervise me. Probably a smart thing to do. And then when I wanted to upgrade my hard drive space, got another SSD to throw in there, could only detect the C drive. Like, okay, what the fuck? Tried Googling it, tried doing what the Google said, didn't work, took it to professionals. But it turns out when I plug in the one thing, it fried the motherboard. Like, the motherboard I had couldn't handle another one, so I had to buy another one that was a little bit better. When the new one that was a little bit better handles it flawlessly. So, alright, so it wasn't me. It was the motherboard. Like when I had the actual one plugged in there, it fried everything past C drive. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But that's why I took it to professionals, because even I was googling it, couldn't figure it out. Oh, of course he wasted money. Mind you, this PC has a 4070 Super in it. Why? You're rendering. You need a better processor if you're going to be rendering videos. Oh, wait a minute. He's not rendering. He's literally uploading and recording. That's it. Hey, good point. He bought the disc editions of PS5 and Xbox, but he doesn't use this. Never. Well, mind you, I'm looking at my College Football 25 disc right now. Well, the cover, the case for it, because this is still on my PS5. Oh, speaking of, I could have gotten a dirt cheap GPU for $100, but no, guys, he needs better. Yeah, he could have gone to them and said, like, hey, this is what I need. And they could be like, well, let's see. I mean, a 2070 is more than enough. And you only need 12 gigs of RAM for that. Blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, yeah, I need a 4070 Super and I need 16 gigs of RAM. No, I need 24. No, I need 32. No, I need 128 gigs of RAM, guys. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. But have you guys been doing any, like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, whatever, spending? I got my mom a really good air filter with extra filters, sent it straight to her house. Got there this morning. She plugged it all in. Works fine. Like, yay. Lee, you'll be in Tucson? Yeah. You need that much RAM to have 100 tabs open. I mean, not wrong. Google Chrome does eat up a lot of RAM. It's got an air fryer. Ooh, I love my Instant Pot duo. Air fryer and pressure cooker. Gorgeous machine. Yeah, my mom, when she started running the furnace this year for winter, kept having a smell to it. She opened it up, cleaned it, tried it again, still had a smell to it. And so I was like, well, I'll get you an air filter. Like, oh, well, I was like, Mom, I have your address. I can send it straight to your house. Send it straight to your house. She opened it up, plugged it in, turned it on. She says it works great. I say, when I had all those issues with my computer, it's like, well, I'm going to be able to another motherboard. Well, let me get another regular HDD, but it's because I had a 2 terabyte. Like, I want a 4 terabyte one. And as long as I got it open, I may as well get a 4070 Ti Super that replaced the AMD card. Because it's weird. Like Hellblade 2, Power World, other games have an issue with AMD cards. Why? I don't know. The internet doesn't seem to know. But certain games do not like AMD GPUs. They only like NVIDIA. It's like, well, as long as I got it open, I guess I'll get a NVIDIA card. Oh, hey, it's currently $80 off. And it comes with a free game, Black Myth Wukong. I guess I'll get that. Alright, now we're just talking about random computer stuff and any Black Friday ordering. And then, say, like, I like the AMD card that I had, but it just kept having issues with certain games. It's like, well, I don't want to have issues with games. So I'll get the NVIDIA one. Anyways, before I started to stream, because I was looking at, have you checked desktop check for what? Hopefully you don't get any viruses. See, I still got an AMD CPU, but I don't have a AMD GPU anymore. Speakers start popping. Ooh. So yeah, that could be an internal thing on the sound card, or it could just be the cable. Maybe the cable got run over a little bit too much. Oh yeah, the RTX 2080 works fucking great from what I've seen. But it's like, man, I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade big. Yeah, because I was looking up when I had my PC in the shop and I could only play my PlayStation 5 because I didn't have a PC at the time. And my PlayStation 5 plugged in directly to my TV. All of a sudden, I know, hey, do you want to run HDR? Yes, I didn't know I could run HDR. Well, then PC back, so I had to plug it back in through the HDMI splitter to the HD60S. It's like, well, I don't get HDR anymore. That's why I thought I didn't have HDR on my TV because I had my stuff plugged in through the splitter and then through the HD60S. It's like, well, what? I just recently, earlier today, went, well, what if it's the splitter making it so I can't do HDR? So I unplugged the splitter, plug my PS5 directly into the HD60S, and still no HDR. Like, okay, what the fuck? Google it. The HD60S can totally handle 4K and HDR and all that. Then why doesn't it? After about 10 minutes, I finally realized when I was Googling it, it kept popping up S+. I do not have the S+, I have the S. Check it out, the S, regular, not plus. Even when you type in like quotation marks, the HD60 space S in quotation marks, it still only searches for the S+. Like, well, that's fucking annoying. Finally, do some finagling. Get it to look up that just HD60S. And oh yeah, the HD60S can't handle HDR or 4K. Like, are you fucking kidding me? So, Lecturer, how's it going? I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh. Because I have a video coming up featuring Lecturer, I think tomorrow or Friday. Let me look real quick. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at noon 15 Eastern will be DSP cries it, bans chatter for asking about his mail. Lecturer shout out with a link to the video below. Yeah, so alright, finally figured out that the reason I can't do HDR through my PlayStation 5 and all that is because the HD60S does not handle it. So, alright, go on to the Amazons, look up HD60X. Oh, hey, look at that. $139.99. Oh, you can do $23.33 a month for 6 months. It's like, you know what? With tax, came out to $24.97 a month for 6 months. I think it can handle $25 a month for 6 months to get something that can handle HDR and all that, and 4K and all that. Like, I am so, like, I didn't even realize that my TV did HDR. I just thought maybe my TV didn't do HDR. Whatever. I mean, it's a very nice TV, so I wasn't that worried about it. But to find out, it's because the HD60S can't fucking handle it. You gotta go through something else, like an HD60X or the HD 4K. There's a whole list of them at the bottom. Oh, yeah, the 4K 144 does everything that this does, but it's a little bit better, which I didn't need to spend that kind of money. Man, it's like, oh, look at the reviews. Yeah, it works great, looks great, easy plug and play, just like the other one. Like, I cannot believe I've been going this long because I didn't have a capture card that could handle. Like, are you kidding me? Because I didn't have a card that could handle it. Oh, come on. Like, oh, well, now I know. No one has had the battle. You go right to the page and it's all, hey, look at this. Catch like a pro. Variable refresh rate, 4K 60, HDR10 pass-through, 1080p 60 HDR recording, unlimited capture, instant game view. And then you go to HD60S. Yeah, it doesn't have any of that. I was like, oh man, I was losing my fucking mind. Like, why can't I get HDR to work on this? Like, I Google it and it says I can totally do it. And I don't know why. I finally noticed that it kept searching SD60S Plus. Like, oh my fucking god. And now I know, and no one does have to battle. Yeah, Rivalry Week. Well, my Rivalry Week was a couple weeks ago when I went to the Rockets-Falcons game, but you got OSU versus Michigan, which is going to be great. Oh, he did not buy Cat a PC. Fuck that bitch. She's only there to do laundry and do the dishes and make him food when he's not ordering DoorDash. Like she's gonna get rewarded with a freaking PC. He couldn't even buy her a exercise bike. Say not a chance in hell. Oh, DSP is hoping the money train continues forever, but how long can his whales handle him? How long can his whales support him? That's gonna be the question. It's like, oh, I'm so glad I finally got that figured out. And so, yes, and it should be here on the 30th, which is what, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. When it gets here on Saturday, I'll be able to plug it in and test all on my own without chat telling me what to do. I just cannot believe it was just driving me up the fucking wall. Like, is it the splitter? No. Because then a while ago when I still had cable, I had a cable box that was plugged in through HDMI. Well, when I got rid of the cable box, I left the HDMI cable plugged into the TV because why not? I might use it in the future, which good thing because when I need it in the future to play the PS5 when my PC was in the shop, it's like, oh hey, I have HDR. I didn't realize that. For the longest time, I thought it was because of the HDMI splitter. Like, whatever, I don't care. It's like, you know what? I'm curious. Is it a splitter? Plug it in directly to the thing. Although, I had a splitter when I had the 5, the 4, and the Switch. Now, streaming different games. But you know what? PS4 is collecting dust. The Switch, I'm actually using it as a handheld, playing Vampire Survivors. I have played probably 30, 40 hours of Vampire Survivors in handheld mode. Fucking great. Love it. It's like, oh, if you could only have one console, what would it be? It had to be the Switch. I'm sorry, yeah, I know it doesn't have Demon Souls and really powerful games, but the handheld mode is fucking amazing. Phil has diabetes, definitely. DSP definitely has diabetes. Having breast cancer, medical coin is through the roof right now because of the targeted ads. That's the thing. Like, well, it's just an ad. Yeah, a targeted ad. Which is why whenever like right-wing nutters like, I don't get it. I was on this website. It kept showing me gay dating sites. I don't get it. It's like, those ads are targeted. Just saying. Lunar. Holla holla. Well, must be a good game then, Lee. I'll say, like, my Switch has literally become a Vampire Survivors console. That's all I've been playing on it lately. I've been playing a ton of it, too. God, I've played so much of it lately. Astral Chain is a great game. Good for you. Let's see. I have that in physical. Yeah, I have that in physical. I got Fire Emblem 3 Houses in physical. I got Super Mario Maker 2 in physical. Are those the only Switch games I have in physical? Those might be the only games I have in physical. They're all digital. I have a bunch of random shit on my Switch. My Switch is just a, what random game do I want to try? Oh, it's $4.99? I guess I'll try it. DSP has not talked about it yet, as far as I know. Ooh, PS2 would be a great pick. Oh yeah, look at how dark that hair is compared to his, especially compared to his chin. Oh yeah, the hair has definitely dyed. So yeah, guys, like for the past week, I'm like, man, I need it. Like Black Friday, Cyber Monday's here, all these great sales going on. It's like, don't need anything. My mom's like, what do you want for Christmas? Like, good question. I kind of have everything. My issue as an adult is, if I want something, I get it. Because things, I don't want a Lamborghini. I don't want a $18,000 Uzi. I don't want a $10,000 boat. I want, that's a nice coat. I guess I'll get it. Oh, the shoes. If you follow like Fat Kids deals and stuff like that, be like, oh hey, the new model of these Nike shoes are coming in, so the old shoes are going from $180 to $60. You know what? I think I'll pay $60 for a $180 pair of shoes. The things I want are simple and not that expensive. So it's like, well, I don't know what I really want. It's like, I mean, this is a weatherproof coat. The weatherproof coat might be nice. So I was like, all right, get me a weatherproof coat. And I don't do Audible. I don't know why I cannot listen to books. If I can't read it, I can't do it for some reason. I'll say Switch 2 will probably... Wouldn't be a day one buy for me. The thumbnail? Oh, alright, sure. Image 2. Under Tools, DSP PC. Literal fucking caveman. He looks so much like Dante from Clerks and Mallrats and Dogma. Yeah, he ordered a very expensive one from what I understand. He ordered like a $350 one. Let me go to my profile real quick. Because he said he ordered the best one. Holy shit, I'm a social media whore sharing everything. Here it is. The Aver Media Live Gamer Bolt Thunderbolt 3 external capture card. $302.99. Or $75.75 a week. For 4 weeks? Why would you do that? That's weird. A week? Huh. So yes, he got the Aver Media Live Gamer Bolt Thunderbolt 3. Knuckles. Oh, I saw a clip from that. They were doing like Family Guy clips, like Family Guy cutaway scenes. Looks fucking hilarious. Can't. Why isn't this working? Help! Alright, now see now, wasn't that a great pre-stream? No crying, no begging, no snorting. Let's get on to the actual stream, though. I'm sorry.
Super chat, and it's actually a super sticker that says unboxing. Wow, that's cool. I had no idea they would have a $2, like a super sticker that says unboxing. And then Mitch, the plant, just did a $7.99 Australian super chat, which is about $5.50 USD. Will you stream with both Streamlabs on Kick and OBS on YouTube? No, I'm only going to be using OBS. OBS has a plugin that lets you stream to 2 different places at 2 different qualities, and it's free to do. So that's what I will be using. Okay? So Mitch, the plant, that's about a $5.50 super chat. We'll count it, and thank you for that. That gets up to 7 tonight. I also just received a gifted sub on Kick.
Hey, Reee, how's it going?
Busty Phil gifted a sub, and I went to Tanqueray Sour. I've never had a Tanqueray Sour. Maybe I should try one. I've drank a lot of Tanqueray, but I never had a Tanqueray Sour. So let's get Busty but I never had a Tanqueray Sour on the leaderboard for the first gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you for that. All right.
Wesley, hello.
PC is here. It's right in front of me, and in a moment I'm going to pick it up and show it to you. So you'll see what it looks like. And then we're going to do a live unboxing of the peripherals. I had to take the PC out of the giant box. There was no way I could even get it upstairs and into this office in the huge box it was in. But I haven't like taken the plastic off yet. You know, we're going to look inside. We're going to unbox these. And then what we're going to do is rotate the camera around. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? This is going to be cool. You ready for this? I actually have
awesome,
light in my room because I have a ceiling fan. So I can actually rotate the camera around and
Spencer
show
for the
you when I plug it in
sub.
and set it up because I'll have light.
I'll definitely be seeing Sonic Movie 3.
I have real light in the office. It's like a miracle, isn't it? Like the power of the light bulb finally realized here on DSP Gaming.
Only took you, what, 10 years living in the house to get a ceiling fan? Good job.
So, I'm excited. I hope you are too. It's going to be a fun one. And then what we're going to do, once, you know, I have to decide, I don't know what's the better thing to do. Should I install the capture card and the SSD first before I even boot it up the first time? Or should I boot it up the first time, get it up and running on my setup, and then install those two things? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it matters. Maybe the first boot up will matter.
I'll say Sonic, like ending the curse of bad video game movies, has been fantastic.
I cured it with my brain, says boot it up first. Enemy Warlock says boot it up the first time first. Dunsfelter says it won't matter. Wow.
It was glitching a little bit there.
I cure it with my brain.
Might be raw field glitching.
Install the capture card last, says Retro Nugget. You'll need to install drivers later and format the drive later anyway. It needs to boot first before you do it. No point in setting up the PC if the card doesn't fit. So everyone's of a different opinion. Literally all of you are of different opinions, right? Wow.
I don't think they're going to have Amy in the movie. They might say that for the series or for a sequel.
All right. Well, anyway, before we begin, tonight, everyone, is a normal stream for me. Even though this is definitely a special event stream, a couple hours of doing PC, you know, showing it off and setting it up. This is a normal stream for me, meaning we still have a goal of $150 to raise. We have a goal at the end of the week. If you missed out on the podcast earlier today, it's Wendy's now. Wendy's has a brand new mushroom burger, a taco salad, which is the same taco salad I ate like 12 years ago, and I had liquid shits after eating it all day. And
way to promote it, DSP.
Frosting. So if we could continue with the goals for this week, on Friday, we'll be doing this special Wendy's triple taste test of 3 new items live here on the stream. So obviously, we want to keep the goals alive. Please.
Please. Who is this we, DSP? Who is this we?
The last thing I want to worry about is, oh no, the streak ends because we're doing a setup stream for my PC. That would really, really suck. Let's get it to 85 tonight. Remember, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, tips. Everything counts across both platforms here, YouTube and Kick, okay? All right. Are we good? We good to start? What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How y'all doing? No, Jade, no game tonight because the PC showed up. Like I said, if it showed up, we were going to do this, and it showed up, so we're doing this. Okay?
Sorry, Jade. I know you like video games. Nah, DSP crying begging for money.
Around 9-ish, if it can. It's going to depend on what happens. I can't stay super late tonight. My wife worked early and has to work again tomorrow very early, so I cannot be super late here tonight, okay? I'm going to do my best to get this done.
Spoiler, he's super late.
Game Boy, good evening. Wow, a lot of people showing up. How you doing, guys? Richard, how are you? The mother's... Oh, my God. Boilermaker, just stop asking stupid questions. Thank you. Please just stop. Okay. No, I had to take the PC out of the box. I'll explain in a moment. I couldn't get it into the office in the box. The box is insane. Like, it was giant, so much packaging. Okay.
So much packaging. Maybe to try to protect it.
Enough, the case is...
The live Sonic films are great.
A thermal...
Like, they finally made good...
So is the case on my other computer.
Live action video game
both of my computers are in thermal take
movies.
Cases.
Finally.
I didn't know that this was a thermal take case. I had no idea. And it looks pretty good. It's certainly not as stylish as my other PC, but it still looks pretty good. It's got all this awesome... what do you call it? Like the not the vents. What's the word for it? When you have the filter? Oh, filtration. It has awesome air filtration. Like on every side of it, there's an awesome air filtration system. It's really cool looking. Okay. All right, are we ready to go? All right, let's get started. I'm gonna start recording, and I'll do a little intro explaining everything, and then we will get started here. Here we go. Okay. Well, hello everyone. DSP here with a very special video, or series of videos. And I'm excited because this year, as all of you know, I've gone through a lot of changes and upgrades. My setup has dramatically improved over the course of the last 3 to 4 months. Instead of me being the guy who's always behind the 8 ball on tech, I am like now fully upgraded with an awesome backdrop, cool lighting, a cool animation frame, cool lights and stuff, an amazing gaming PC. But now
that all came from the money you gave him. But don't forget, you need to give him even more.
Now today, ladies and gentlemen, I have the final piece of the puzzle. A new streaming and capture PC. This is something that I've needed for a very long time. My current streaming capture PC is over 10 years old. And even though the old girl has made insane amounts of content and videos for all of us, it's time to let her rest. Because she's got problems. The fans are dying and making noise or just completely broken. The hard drive is having multiple issues with reading errors and needing the computer to be restarted and making corrupted videos. And I get the feeling that very shortly it's going to start to have other issues as well. Oh yeah, like half the ports on the front of it barely work. They'll work, then they won't work one day. It's a big mess. So I always knew we needed to do an upgrade. Now,
we.
Like
who is this we, DSP? Like, it's only you. Not even your wife gets the benefit from this.
Before we even begin tonight, I have to say, before we even look at this PC,
Oh, there's
thank
nothing
you.
wrong with being extreme
This
about
PC
DSP there,
I bought
Wesley.
myself because you guys have supported me so strongly this year. Ever since that resurgence in August, me getting a second chance,
The
and not being treated like
resurgence
a
in
joke, but
August.
instead being treated seriously as a content creator and a person, you guys have come out and supported me in droves. This has changed my life. Not only my setup and my work, but my life behind the scenes, everything.
My life has changed completely because you guys have given me tens of thousands of dollars. And it's not just like the current streak of 84. He had another streak of what 40 or 50 something? He got a streak going, lost it, started another streak, lost it, started another streak, up to 84 right now, gets to 85 after this. And then today, he had over like $300 today. He made over $300 on the day stream today. Doesn't matter. He needs $150 tonight.
Everything is getting better for me and my family. And it's because of you and your support. Tonight, what we are
What
doing
is Cat
a
getting
direct
besides more
result
DoorDash?
of your support. So if you're like, wow, this is cool, he gets to upgrade everything because of you, yes. And I'm
Mind you, at a minimum of 150 per stream, times 84 is 12,600.
so eternally grateful that this is now the reality. No more, oh no, will my PC die overnight and can I even work tomorrow? We're going to very soon be doing 3.
If you do all three streaks combined, let's say it was 150 with all three streaks combined, that is 22,500 minimum. And that is not counting ad revenue. That is not counting Patreon. That is not counting behind the scenes. That is not counting anything but what we saw on camera.
3 different qualities. I'm going to be streaming to Kick at one quality, to YouTube at a much higher quality, and then the on-demand videos I'm going to be recording and uploading to YouTube are going to be supreme quality. So we're about to have like an insanely good setup, and it's because of you. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your support over the years, but particularly these last 3 to 4 months have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for changing my life in such a positive way. That being said,
That being said, give me more money.
What I'm going to do is show you the new PC that arrived. All right, we're going to look at it together. Then we're going to unbox.
Oh, the first streak was 50 for 200 bucks. Oh, that's right. Fuck, so he's made so fucking much money. And again, this is just what we've seen. The 3 streaks combined. Over $22,000. Not counting ad revenue, or Patreon, or behind the scenes. Fuck, he's made a lot of money. And yet he has absolutely fucking nothing to show for it.
Because it actually came with a keyboard and mouse that I didn't even know it was coming with. So that's really cool. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to turn on the lights in here. We're going to turn the whole setup around, and we're going to go over there and basically set it up on the floor just to get it booted up and initially, through my capture setup, get all the initial Windows stuff set up and all of that. Then when all that is working and smooth,
Of course, why would I go
then
to
I'm going to
taxes?
install the capture card,
I did not buy the Sonic movies. I saw them in theaters.
which I have right here. And then I'm going to install the expansion hard drive, which I'm going to store all the videos on. Okay? It's going to be a fun night. Now, am I going to actually capture or stream from that PC? No. Why not? Because that's the hardest part. The hardware portion shouldn't be that difficult. But the software portion will be the biggest, most challenging, most daunting task. Migrating literally 7+ years of animations, backgrounds, settings, and everything from my current streaming PC to the new one.
Make a zip file, you put everything into the zip file, transfer it over, and you're done. Dumbass.
And getting it to work, because there's going to be
I say,
malfunctions,
Cat's
issues.
probably still
all
there
kinds of
because
issues, all right?
what does she have to do?
Though, now,
Work a
this
part-time
PC is
job,
brand
then come
new.
home to
That means I
DoorDash
can
that
now
she doesn't
use
pay
all the modern
for?
tech. I've had a Stream Deck for 4 years or 3 years. A fan donated it without asking me, and I was like, I can't use it. My PC is too outdated. Now I can use it. We could start having cool new toys and things on stream, which I've always wanted to use and we never had the capability to. Now we will. All right. So I'm very excited, and because we just set up my gaming PC in August, I kind of know what's going on. I know that the Ethernet won't work at first. I kind of know what's going to happen. I know I'll have to restart my setup and everything. We kind of worked the bugs out a couple months ago. So I think this should be a nice, streamlined night. And then, like I said, in the next week or two, I'll probably do a day where I migrate. I schedule, hey, we're not streaming today because we're migrating. And I migrate everything over to the new PC, and then we start with new qualities and all kinds of stuff. The major reason I'm really excited about this, my capture device has always been external. Ever since I went direct capture live streaming, I've always had an external device, and the external devices have all these limitations. This device will not have any limitations. I'll be able to do everything I want with capturing and streaming, any quality that I really want, and it's not going to have malfunctions. Like right now, I'm not even kidding you. When I stand up from this chair, my whole setup blinks, loses signal, and then comes back. Why? Is it my PC?
Because you're a
Is it the
dumbass.
capture device that's right there? I don't know.
Because
Well,
you
I won't have
leave
to
shit
worry about
on the
this for much longer,
floor.
Okay, good stuff.
You push it and you left it on the floor,
All right,
dumbass.
folks, here we go. Ready? All right. First of all, a couple quick shout outs. I received a $1 tip from a gaping fart hole of a pig. The good news is that's not the biggest tip, so I don't have to put that on the leaderboard. I could just say thanks for the $1 tip. And then I received a $6 tip from Old Boner. So I don't have to put gaping fart hole on the leaderboard, but I do happen to put Old Boner on the leaderboard. You guys have really been getting me recently.
He's got
but
a brand new
The support
PC.
is real. You guys are
set it up
awesome.
and then not
I know
use
you're
it.
just messing with me. Enjoy your animation and having an Old Boner on the leaderboard tonight.
Oh, you guys are gonna love
Perhaps
when this
we'll
shows up. You're gonna love how he's got it like human centipede
but anyway,
for the heat.
All right, so
or I guess PC centipede.
let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. So the first thing we'll do, you want to look at this PC? This thing is big. This thing is bigger than the other one. Remember, in August, I got a PC that was donated by a fan. That's my current gaming PC.
Bullshit, not donated.
Top of the line. That thing was
not donated.
That looks like a freaking work of art. This one is more of a workhorse PC. This is not meant to be, you know, look at this pretty case, although it is. Like, anyway, it is. It's blockier, that's for sure, but it's got all this cool air filtration. It's a thermal take case, just like the case that I have on the other one, but it's not artistic. It just looks like a PC case that has a lot of, you know, good air ventilation.
I'll say Homelander has a lot of things messed up about him, but he's not as
RGB
messed up as
fans and RGB shit on
DSP.
it. You're going to see. Okay? Super Key, a $2 super chat says, "Hi, Phil, you are awesome. Thank you to Super Key for the compliment and for the...
That'd be hilarious, Spencer.
Now we're at 21 and climbing tonight. Remember, like I said, this is a normal stream for me. When I go over there to set this thing up on the floor, I'm not going to be able to see you guys.
I say I don't think she has to pay for anything.
Relatively
What,
quickly.
Maybe for her phone?
Okay, you ready?
Why does she gotta spend $60 a month on her phone? Everything else is paid for by him.
Out of the way. Okay, here we go. Quite large.
Wesley. It is suspected that one of the whales, I think OIC, was a Dogecoin or other cryptocurrency. Like, he hit it big with cryptocurrency. One of those like, hey, yeah, sure, I'll buy the funny name coin. Oh shit, I'm a millionaire. From what I understand, that's how the one whale got his money. It's through cryptocurrency. Oh yeah, that goon kid. Oh, fuck 90, it's probably over 100. No wonder he's like, guys, I'm so hot in here. Guys, I'm sweating. Well, yeah, because it's 100 plus in there.
And it's heavy.
Homelander milk, gross.
Ooh, yes. Here it is. Here is the beast. The new beast capture and streaming PC. Thermal take fans pretty much all over it. Thermal take case. All right. Water cooling or liquid cooling. I don't think it's water cooling. I think it's liquid cooling. All right. And ginormous GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super graphics card. A Ryzen 7 processor. Don't ask me the exact speed.
He has the same GPU in a gaming PC as he does in that streaming. That streaming PC has the same GPU as his gaming PC for no fucking reason. Yeah, it's a mini ATX, not a full-size ATX for some reason. I
know that people have the stats. I guess what I'm going to have to do is get the stats for you guys.
Oh, yeah, if I made millions on cryptocurrency...
Some people already know what it is because I showed it.
I'd never have to work again.
On my podcast, so if you want to open my podcast...
I can do whatever the fuck I want. It'd be awesome.
Put the description
I'd be going to football games every week.
You know, what exactly is in it. So, crazy amount of... 3 fans on top, fan on the back, 3 fans on the front. I don't know if there's any fans on the bottom, but it has its own filtration on the bottom. Look, it has like a grating down there, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I know that's where the power supply is. Now, insane amount of space for ventilation, as you can see. Like, it's nearly completely open for ventilation. Now, the good news here is I only need 2 slots on this thing. 1 slot for the capture card and 1 spot for the expansion hard drive. I checked. Both of them are right on the bottom. So I'm going to be able to do it tonight to put the card in and the hard drive. They actually are going to sit right next to each other. And I should have no problems whatsoever with that as long as the motherboard is working, which obviously it should be working. I already, spoiler alert, I did
that's hilarious, Spencer.
Before I brought it up here, because they had all packing foam stuffed in there. You know, they have it custom fit to the inners of the PC. The back unscrews so nicely and easily. All you do is you unscrew this, and then what happens is it actually goes loose, but doesn't fall out. It stays in the hole, so you can't lose your screw. That was always a problem for me. You know, the screws would pop out. Now, where did I put it? They stay in now. They don't actually fall out at all. And then you just easily look. I'm not even looking. I can do it just by feel. I can actually just kind of align the screw and screw it back in by hand. Look at that. I didn't have to look. Pretty cool, right? That's pretty good improvement right there. I know all cases should be like
this. I currently got 1,300 Dogecoin because apparently
this case over there is absolutely beautiful.
Fucking annoying. I say apparently right now is the time to buy Dogecoin because Elon Musk has pretty much stated that they're going to use U.S. taxpayer dollars to buy cryptocurrency. And like, oh, that's why they named the one government thing that he's doing Doge. He's trying to hype up Dogecoin because they want to buy that and then pump it up to the fucking roof and then dump it. It's like, you're really admitting to doing a pump and dump scheme with using taxpayer dollars. Well, I mean, yeah, it's corrupt as shit, but I'm going to get in on it. Like, no matter what, they're going to do it. I may as well get in on it, right? In fact, let's see, I paid... Come on, Robinhood, load up. I paid 38.4743 cents a coin, and it's currently up to 41.5394 cents a coin. I'm currently up $39.83 on Dogecoin. Yay! But if it's 10,000 a coin and I make $13,000, fuck. I mean, after tax is only $9,500 or whatever. But hey, I'll take $9,500.
This case looks great, and they have all this cool filtration.
He has the
Every
iPhone
single side of
Series
this case is covered
6
with filtration,
and then he
so
got
that
a
you can get good
new
air quality, and all this
Samsung
pops right
Galaxy
off
24, I think.
so you can clean it easily.
Oh, it's gonna be great,
And you
Havens.
can
It's
just
gonna be
put it
fucking
right
great.
back on. Look at that. Amazing case. I
Same
love
one
this
does the
case.
same
I love
thing.
the other case I have too. They're all great cases, right? So good stuff. Magnetic technology, baby. All right. So before we unbox it, well, unbox
Dude,
it.
just went up
Before
to
we walk through this thing,
$40.67.
I received a $10.80 tip from Ponage 101. No more boner on the leaderboard. Thank you, Ponage. I appreciate you kicking the boner off the leaderboard. I will update the leaderboard in a sec. Allow me to just briefly look at the PC, and I'll put it down, and we'll update the leaderboard. But I'll leave your tip there so we remember it. So just to take a quick look, first of all, I guess we should take the plastic off, huh? Now, that way I can get nice dirty fingerprints all over it right away. Let's take the plastic off. Oh, you want some ASMR? Okay, hold on.
Don't do that, DSP. Don't ever do that. Ever.
There you go. Okay. Okay. So to lift it up, it's pretty deep, as you can see, because the power supply's on the bottom. So basically, the power supply is underneath all the innards. So it is a deep, chunky bottom to the case. Okay, and it is heavy, but I'm very buff, so it's okay. I can hold the case without dropping it. Don't worry, Phil's not going to drop his new PC. He's not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid. So as I showed you, on the bottom, there's filtration too. There's a screen on the bottom, which is really neat that there's a screen down there. There's a screen on the front. I mean, every single side has like a filtration deal. It's really awesome. It says thermal take on the bottom here. I like the thermal take look to their cases. So, thermal take. Is it down there?
See,
Okay.
I don't...
I think I accidentally just misaligned this. There
I don't
we go.
know.
I popped it out of place. I popped it back in. Oh, this is cool. It slides out too. This, look, watch this. It just slides right out. So you clean it and you slide it right back in. Wow, ease of use, huh? Ease of use.
4070 Ti Super, just like his gaming
This
PC.
side, sadly,
He's going to use
is very
only
boring.
for
There's
streaming.
nothing on this side whatsoever.
You got a
It's bland
4070
white. Okay, so that's your
Super
boring side
Ti
of your case.
Super
Obviously, you
for
want that's
streaming.
glass side facing you so you can see all the pretty RGBs, right? All
So
right,
I got
on
the
front, we've got a few
23
connections.
Ultra.
I
So I was like, oh, hey, trade in your current phone, you get $1,000 off. So you pay no $260 across 24 months.
Type-C, USB
Like,
3.0, and push your power button. Very basic, good front-loaded connections there, right?
Hey, he's going to leave it on 24/7,
The back
like
has
all
a
of
ton.
his
The back
stuff.
is ridiculous. To be honest with all of you, I do not even know what all these are, okay? These two are for the built-in wireless on the motherboard. I will never use that. I'm only going to go wired, so Ethernet there. You got two USBs there. Excuse me. Yeah, oh my God. You got two USBs there, two USBs there, two USBs there, USB Type-C there, two more USBs there. So apparently I have 8 standard USB ports and 1 Type-C. I don't know why these are red. These two are red. What is a red standard USB? I've never even seen that before. So maybe it's something new or it's something old. I have no idea. And there's the Ethernet.
USB 2.0 is black. USB 3.0 is blue. The red ones are apparently even faster than the blue ones. And also, they'll put out power. I don't know about that PC, but some of the red USBs will still put out power even when the PC is off. So, like, let's say you have a controller, you plug it into that USB port, it will charge the controller even if the PC's off. I don't know about on that PC, but I've seen that before with the red ones being that they continue providing power even when it's off.
This is the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, it has both HDMI as well as DisplayPort. But oddly enough, it has 3 display ports. Can you hook up 4 monitors to this graphics card at once?
I mean, it is a 4070.
I don't know who would want to.
It is, yeah, 4070
no
Ti Super.
Obviously, I'm probably going to go HDMI and 1 DisplayPort because I have a dual monitor setup for my capture and streaming PC. So I'll probably just use that. And this is the ventilation of the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, you have all this space, but the motherboard's a micro. So basically, I can only use like one of these slots right here because you need the extra spot to give the ventilation to the graphics card. So this is the one I'm going to put the capture card into. Okay, and that's really it. There's your power on the bottom, although it's kind of fancy. So there's a power cable, but then next to it, there's a button. There's two things. One of it says smart mode, and it's on. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what smart mode is, but it's set to on. And then there's a button that says RGB lighting. So, oh, the
Space
red
Cat
USBs
don't
are
need
higher
no
voltage,
upgrade.
usually
Space
for
Cat is
charging
best
things
cat.
better. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, someone says this might reduce or increase fan noise or something, the smart mode button. I don't know. So that's the back, okay? So pretty straightforward. It doesn't have the crazy, weird design and tons of magnetic panels and fancy stuff that my gaming PC has, because that one's kind of like supposed to be artistic as well as gaming. This one is more straightforward, workhorse PC. It does have, like I said, the liquid cooling system, although it's not a thermal take. That one over there is a thermal take. Like every single piece of technology in that PC is a thermal take. This one has a lot of thermal take stuff, but then it also has some other things. Like I don't know what brand the RAM is, and I don't know what brand
take out the pick
cooler
for it
is for the processor there.
And then where would I get my entertainment?
Brand. Skyforge, I think they're called this company. Not Skyforge.
Guys, it needs that 4K.
Sky something. It's Sky something.
60 frames
like
per
I said,
second.
I left it downstairs.
Porn,
the
dude.
book that it came
the
with.
best
I can't
porn.
remember. So we'll see. But anyway, so there it is.
Oh,
right,
if his liquid course Friday
Pretty
PC,
cool.
that'd be hilarious.
Oh shit! No, I'm just kidding.
I can see him though digging around in there with.
Did you really think I would drop that?
Oh
I
God,
bought that
capture
with my
card
hard-earned
and
money. I
scratch
ain't
the
dropping that
cord.
fucking thing. There's no way. Okay. Yes, it has, of course, it has Windows 11. It's SkyTech is the name of the company. SkyTech is the company I bought it from. Okay. Got it off Amazon. Original price was almost $2,000. They've reduced it over and over the last few months. During Black Friday week, they reduced it down to $50. So that's when I bought it. I don't know if the price will actually stay at that or not. The sticker on the back was like the SkyTech sticker. I don't know.
I say for streaming, it's overkill.
Right, some shout outs.
For gaming,
so
it's pretty good PC. I'd probably want more RAM in it, but
for that $10 tip, it was $10.80. That gets the boner off the leaderboard, thankfully.
Let me look it up real quick. SkyTech PC. Let's see if I can find it.
It's to $31 in support so far. And then I got a couple more tips. I received a $2.25 tip from I Have Explosive Diarrhea. I thought you would unbox it live. I couldn't. The box was insane. The box was so big, I couldn't fit it in the door of my office. I had to unbox it out there and then bring it in. I never would have been able to do it live here. There's not enough room. This office is cramped, as you know. I got so much shit in here already. I never would have been able to do it outside. So there you go. And then
come on, let me find it.
I'm glad you told us about your explosive diarrhea. And then I received a $12 tip.
Here it is.
And this one
1556.
is from Rod Stiffington. Oh.
$1,556.99 or $129.75 for 12 months.
Stiffington with the current top tip of $12. Thank you, Rod.
Yeah, it's got 32 gigs of RAM, which
all of us here tonight.
more than enough.
Very much appreciate it, Rod.
I'd probably still want 64 gigs. Like 64 gigs is where it's at. Although 32, I'm looking at 128 in the future.
Stiffington from the leaderboard tonight. We're at $45 of support so far tonight.
Fucking overkill.
All right, now here's something that's pretty cool. I didn't know that this PC actually came with a keyboard and mouse. And to be honest, I'm happy it does, because my keyboard and mouse that I have over there, guess when it's from? From when I bought my original streaming PC 10 years ago. That's the keyboard and mouse that came with it over there. That's what I've been using for the last few months. So I kind of needed a keyboard and mouse. So this saves me the trouble of having to buy them because it came with them. All right, and the cool thing is, they apparently match the PC. So this is the SkyTech gaming mouse, M1200.
I say, yeah, full ATX, baby. Full ATX.
Right? It's probably a very basic mouse. Let's see here. It's black. Wait a minute. Why did they give me a black mouse with a white PC? Well, I'm not too thrilled about that.
Doesn't like the black ones,
It doesn't really look that good either. Look at it. It's weird. Look at this weird mouse. It's hollow. You could see through it. It's full of holes. It's like a honeycomb. That is a weird mouse. It has absolutely no weight to it whatsoever. It doesn't have any.
Say, what
it does
kind
have a
of
button.
RAM does
Maybe
it
the button
have?
changes
This
the
says
DPI
32
settings.
gig. It doesn't say what kind
Oh
of
wait a minute.
RAM.
I don't think it's real.
Because that would go
really does
on.
anything. It's fake.
If I was getting this PC, I'd get it on Amazon and get
two
more.
Look between.
And again, it is
see the two
a
sides
mini
of the mouse right there in
ATX
the middle?
Sports,
Looks
and we
like
not
that's a
have
button
room for
right
more.
here. That's not a button. It's just a piece of plastic. It doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think he has room for more
because
it's mini ATX. Never mind.
Look, you can see right through it. I could like break this right now with my fingers if I wanted to. I could snap them right through. Well, I didn't know I was getting a mouse, and the mouse
God,
I
I
got
fucking hate
isn't
Mini
very good.
ATX.
So probably I'll just keep the mouse that I'm using now, the 10-year-old mouse, perhaps. So I don't know. It has a forward and back button, it has a left and right click and a mouse wheel, and it's not very good, right?
Why is it not very
A
good?
dangler mouse. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I shouldn't shit talk it. It was free. Maybe I'll give it a chance. It says on the bottom, SkyTech Gaming. I don't know if it's actually a good mouse or not. I'm sure you can look it up. It's again.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now on
1200
Amazon. It
mouse.
only has 2 slots
1200
for RAM, which is like, well, fuck that noise.
Let me look at the instructions. Maybe it says what that thing is.
You want to go big
Lighting
baller? It
effect.
goes $3
It's an
grand for a
LED mouse.
4080 Super.
Oh, it looks like this because it's an LED mouse. It's meant to fully light up. It's meant to be like a crazy light show mouse, according
And
to
it
the
has
instructions
64
here.
gigs of RAM. So yeah, for $3
Yeah,
grand,
it has a bit
you can
4
get
colors:
64 gigs
red,
of RAM.
blue,
Holy
purple,
shit.
and blue purple. No, red, blue. No, red, blue, purple, blue, and purple.
Yeah, I don't
It has
think
4 colors.
$3,000 just to
together.
have
Or
a
it can go through, I guess. It says.
double the
Claims.
RAM and a 4080 Super is worth it. Holy shit.
I guess I wouldn't really know what it is unless I plugged it in and tested it somewhere. There's no way to really know. So I guess I could. All right, but we'll get to that, okay? The keyboard and mouse
Has
are an
12
E-Wing.
USB ports. Holy shit, that's a hell of a motherboard.
So I don't know if that's a light. I don't know if that's a...
Kind of want that
God, wait a minute.
motherboard.
No, it didn't click. I thought it broke it. Not. It didn't click. Okay. So there's the mouse. I don't know if it's any good or not. We'll test it. We'll actually plug it in and test it tonight.
Mini ATX is a...
What about
Alright,
keyboard?
you have a
Like, you would've thought
motherboard.
They would have gave me a keyboard and mouse that would have matched
Full size
the
one will have like
computer,
4
but the
RAM
mouse was black.
slots, multiple
Is this gonna
PCIe
also be a black
slots.
keyboard?
Be bigger. A mini one will have 2 RAM slots and like 3
19-key anti-ghosting
PCIe
laser
slots
engraving,
if you're
high
lucky.
keycap,
Also, a full size one will handle more hard drives.
rainbow backlight, metal bottom case. RGB backlit keys with built-in rainbow and breathing effects. Do you think this is going to sync with a program like I use single RGB? Do you think it would actually like with that? I don't know. It seems like it's basic. I don't think it's going to work with that. Like my Logitech keyboard is a nice one and it works with everything. I don't think this is going to
Nice,
be that
Matthew.
good. Well,
I say mine had... Is it me or is it
let's open it up.
Raphael? Probably Raphael. Let's see. On the front with the case alone, I got 4...
It's going to be black.
I got
isn't it?
5 slots,
It's
don't
not
I?
going to fit. It's not going to match the PC. Oh,
I
by the
can't
way, my
see.
stream is dropping from the internet for some bizarre reason. I don't know
So
why,
it is him, not me.
but now it seems to be coming back. If the stream
I
is
still
having
wasn't
issues, it's not you. It's my internet. My internet seems to be having a big issue right now, and now it's clearing up. Yeah.
So I got
Internet's
4 in the
being messy
front,
right now.
2 USB 2,
Okay. It's coming back.
USB
Okay.
3.0 on the front.
It's black.
On the back,
Why
got
would they
1,
give you
2,
a
3,
black
4,
keyboard
5, 6.
and a
I got
black
6 slots on
mouse
the back.
with a white PC? That's a little weird. Don't you think they should give you one that matches? So, it's got those weird soft keys. You know what I mean? Like when you type, it doesn't click. It's like really soft feeling. I don't know how I
like
feel
that
about
feeling.
that. So it's basically very similar to my Logitech
Dang,
keyboard,
Albert.
except this one does have the number pad too. So
All
it
the
is a
USBs.
full-on keyboard.
So the more USBs, the
full-size
better. And
real
also,
keyboard, and it says
I have my
SkyTech
mouse
Gaming,
plugged into my keyboard because my keyboard
and
has a
apparently it does
USB
have,
slot.
you know,
Let's see. Speaking of USB slots, let's see. I got my external hard drive, my USB stick, and my controller, my PS5 controller plugged into the front. What I have something else plugged in, do I? Where does that go to? That goes to controller. That goes to nothing. I just fucked that up. So that goes to the microphone. Do I sound really loud right now? Did I mess something up? I swear I sound really loud right now.
it's a cheap membrane keyboard. That's what they call it. Function keys down here. You got a weird contoured bottom because you want to put your hand there because you hit space. So that's kind of weird. Well, I don't know if it'll be.
See, I got an external disk drive because I still have Diablo 2 discs from the original Diablo 2 from no, not 1990, 2001, and the expansion for Lord of Destruction. So I got one of those too, but now they got Resurrected. Don't need that. And let's see. I got capture card. I got my VR headset. Got the keyboard. What else? Oh, the webcam. Duh, the webcam's got to be plugged into 3.0. So yeah, the webcam, when it's plugged into 2.0, does 1080. Plugged into 3.0, can do 1080 60 frames or 4K 30 frames. Path of Exile 2, I saw is coming out. And when I saw what they're doing is, you like, let's say you have a fire weapon in your hand, you do all skill trees for fire, and then you switch over to a ice weapon in your hand, you have a whole new skill tree you can put your points in. So it's not like, alright, I got 12 points, I gotta put those 12 points into this skill tree, and I gotta be stuck to that skill tree. It's gonna be, alright, I got 12 points, I put 12 points in this fire tree, switch over to an ice weapon, I can put the 12 points into ice weapon so you can go back and forth. It's like, oh, that's gonna be interesting. So you won't be stuck like, man, I want to do both, but you can only do one because you only have so many points. I'd be like, great, well, I got fire weapon. I do fire stuff. Switch over to ice. I now do ice. Skill tree. Oh, no, not the math skills. That's gonna suck. I love that Path of Exile started off as, hey, we want Diablo 3. No. Hey, guys, it's been 3 years. You're gonna make Diablo 3? No. Hey guys, it's been 10 years, you gonna make Diablo 3? No. Well, fuck, I guess we'll make our own Diablo 3. And then they made their own Diablo 3. Like, can you imagine loving a game so much you made your own sequel to a game? And you did it so well that people love it and it's gone out of control, just making all the money hand over fist even though it's free. It's a free game. You only make money from, like, skins and stuff and selling extra stash slots. And people fucking love it, as they should. If someone made Half-Life 3 on their own... Oh. Because Valve didn't have an issue with Black Mesa. Like, when a group got together, like, hey, we're going to upgrade Half-Life into Black Mesa with updated graphics and all that. Okay, sure, put it on Steam. If someone did the same thing for Half-Life 3 or Half-Life 2 Episode 3, I don't know if Valve would be okay with that. Or maybe Valve would be like, hey, that's our game that you made? How much? What do you mean? Sell it to us. We'll get some fine detail on it, and then we'll release it. How much do you want for it? How about we get 10% of everything sold? Okay. Oh, yes. Liza P is so Bloodborne-esque. It's literally the London simulator. I already got a job, unfortunately. Alright, back to the pig roach.
Any good. It's got a metal bottom, which also I don't know how I feel about having a metal bottom on it. It doesn't have legs or feet. It has this weird, like, bumper. So I guess it will sit at a slight angle when you put it down. Yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute. All of the keys are soft, except enter. Enter clicks. And space. Enter and click. Enter and space click. None of the other buttons do. What the? I had never seen a keyboard like this before. Well, it's so bizarre. It is so bizarre.
Oh,
why
it's so good.
Why are these two keys different? Well, again, we won't know how it works until I plug it in to see, because, of course, my current gaming PC, I use a program called Signal RGB, and there you can get all these pre-made custom light setups that people have worked on, and I use that to do all my light show setup here through my computer. So I'm assuming that'll work in this, but I'm wondering how it's going to work with this, if it even will, right? I don't know if it's a full RGB setup or not. So I guess we'll see. Anyway, so that's the keyboard and mouse that it came with. All right. So that will conclude my unboxing and physically looking at the PC. I will continue tonight. What we're going to do is we're going to actually go over there and put it down on the floor. We're going to hook it up. We're going to put it hooked up to my capture setup. We're going to boot it up. Okay? And we're going to get it going. And we're going to see what happens. Now, I know that the internet ain't going to work because remember what happened last time with my new gaming PC it won't show up on the network until you plug it in and then you restart the modem. Then all of a sudden it'll work. So I'm gonna have to do that live.
So you're looking for Lies of P on PS5, Xbox,
or
I'm
gonna end this. This
Steam.
Is a good 20-some minute video. I hope that everyone enjoyed seeing me.
Currently on PS5 for $39.99 for a physical disc. Why is there another price for it? That's weird. Huh. Ooh, Lords of the Fallen 2023 is currently $20. That's a great game. If you're looking for a Bloodborne style game or a FromSoft style game, look up Lords of the Fallen 2023. It's a good game. Why does this say 40,000? The other one says 50. Oh, it's 20% off. All right, this version is 20% off for some reason.
Do a little walkthrough of my new capture streaming PC from Skytech, and I'll be back with more. Just check out more videos on the channel, or I'll put it in a playlist of me actually hooking this sucker up and getting it working. All right, thanks a lot, everybody. Okay.
Spider-Man 2.
Good. That was
PS5.
a good break there. Very nice. Okay.
Not Miles Morales 2.
So, welcome to Cheap Gaming Keyboards. Try WASD to see if they click. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Oh, by the way, I missed a super chat earlier. It was Y Susha 116 had done a $2 super chat and says, "What GPU does your gaming rig have?" And you can check that out.
Standard edition is $71.95. Why that's more expensive than regular? What the fuck?
I have the chat programmed on YouTube to tell you. Only on YouTube because I don't have commands on Kick, but it'll tell you what it is. It is a RTX 4070 Ti.
That can't be right.
Super. It's exactly what I have in here. It's the same graphics card. So the same graphics card in my gaming PC is the same graphics card in now my capture PC and streaming PC, which is good because I'm gonna have my capture card do 2 completely different processes. It's gonna have to stream to one service and the other, or capture locally and stream to one. So I need an insanely good graphics card to do that. I need a something that's powerful and has the RAM to do it. So
well, I should have 99 games on my wish list. How many are on sale?
Ready? Because what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna set this sucker up over there. All right. Ready for this? So, by the way, guys, $47 out of $150. We're about a third of the way to the goal. I'm going to be streaming till around 9 p.m. We're going to get this set up and working tonight. If you could, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit the goal. In fact, the earlier the better. If we hit it now, I don't have to worry.
75% off, 80% off, 75% off.
So if you could, please support the stream early here. Let's hit it. I'd like to do some shout-outs, get it done now, so that we can just focus on the PC for the rest of the night.
$6? Ooh, that might be a good deal,
or,
then.
you guys could torture me and make me sit and worry all night long about the poor streak. And with
Zero Caliber VR for 65% off.
There you go.
Bloodstained Ritual of the Night for 75% off. Well, I got it on PS5, so I don't need to buy that.
What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes?
Why is that still on?
Lady Christmas says it is a good one for streaming. You might want to check out NVIDIA broadcast for your mic and webcam, because you have a GPU that can do it now. Now my GPU should be able to do everything, right? Like, there's no excuse. The old GPU, 10 years old, versus
Ooh,
a brand new
Thaimisa
one, right?
is 60% off.
Pretty darn good.
Ooh,
I received a singular dollar tip from a name I'm not saying because it's utterly disgusting. There's no way I would ever say that on stream. But
it's a Dark Souls style game.
Okay. Sure would be great over on Kick if we could get some subs. I'm just saying, Kick has been slowing down recently with the support over there, and I'm wondering what's going on. It's the end of the month. A strong end of the month is key, a key factor to success. You understand? Last few days of the month for me to make anything on Kick. Great Zero Taste has done a $5 Australian
Mega Man 11 is down to
$9.89 contribution. He says, I missed
Nightmares 2 is down to $9.89.
Yes, we're about to
down
this
the
thing up
Freeman
for the
is
first
down on
time
sale.
and get it working.
So regular price $9.99.
So, shall we, or any more shout-outs? Are we good?
Song of Horror Complete Edition 60% off.
Is it a meaty
Warhammer
boner?
40k, Shooter's Blood and Teeth.
It was disgusting.
I still want to get Donovan. Like, Donovan's been on my wish list for years. I just haven't bit the bullet on it
first
yet.
of the month, and they pay you from like up to like the next
Shadow Legend VR,
2 days
50% off.
So last month it was like, what was it? Last month was October. So I got paid for like October 1st to like 27th or 28th on the 1st of this month. And on the 1st of November, I'll get paid for the last couple days of October and then the entirety of this month till like the 28th of this month. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, all still counts for this month. If you do any contributions over on Kick, subs or gifted subs, I get that like right away. It would help a lot. Ricardo has done a $5 super chat. Howdy from Costa Rica. I'm playing Sonic Generations on PS5 while playing your stream in the background. Sounds good. You mean originals? Oh, you mean the new one that came out, right?
Ooh, the last phase.
I just beat that a few weeks ago. The Shadow Side. I didn't replay Sonic
Generations.
People didn't seem stoked on me replaying it, but the Shadow Side was pretty
good.
good.
I gotta stop looking at games.
Very good.
Space Marine 2.
All right,
Is there a bigger self-sabotage than Sony and Helldivers 2? DSP and, no, I'm better than you. I don't need to take your advice. No, I don't need to go to capture card. People like it when I do the camera pointed at the TV. It's like they're sitting on the couch next to me. No, I don't need to pay respect to Packer, Howard, or Rambo. Fuck them. That's my money. Yeah, DSP and everything. DSP and everything has been worse self-sabotage.
Or shall we start with the setup, the physical setup then? Is that what you would like to do? Okay. I guess we'll begin. Thank you. Here we go.
Half-Life Alex is
Okay,
67%
everyone,
off.
This is technically part 2 of my new streaming and capture PC setup. What we're going to do is we're going to actually move the camera, kind of spin it around in the office. I now have a lighting in here because I have a ceiling fan.
Zucosis
I'm going to
is
move the new streaming
15%
and capture
off.
PC over to the floor next to the
Power
gaming
World
PC.
is
That's not
25%
where it's
off
going
if you
to
don't have
stay,
Game
but that's where I need
Pass.
to set it up for tonight. So then I can hook it up
Triangle
to my
Strategy,
capture setup,
60%
then we can
off,
boot it up
nice.
initially, get the setup stuff done. We can get it working with my internet.
Cyberpunk,
we can do the
55%
initial
off.
stuff,
I'm sorry,
then we power it
Cyberpunk,
down
but I
again,
still don't
and
trust
I can
you.
actually install the capture card, the external hard drive, or the external
Ooh,
the extra
Banishers.
SSD for storage. We get that stuff working. We can do initial
Justin
stuff.
Whedon.
All right, you can mess around with it, but we got to physically move it over there and kind of get it hooked up first. Okay. And I'm trying to think, what keyboard and mouse could I use for?
On Blade 2,
Yes, I could
Bannerlord's currently
technically use some
40%
new ones,
off.
but I don't think they're going to run across the whole floor. That could be a problem. I don't think the cords are going to be long. I do have one extension cord, USB extension cord. I guess I could technically unplug this stuff from that PC. No, I can't because it's internal. Wait, no, it's actually in a USB hub. I can unplug the keyboard and mouse from my current gaming PC and temporarily use them with this PC. Let's figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out live here together. There we go. Okay, we'll figure it out live. Let's get this going. So, first things first, I should actually turn on real light in my office. An actual ceiling light. We'll see how
Space
this looks
Marine
on
2
camera.
is currently down to $47.99 at 20%
I will probably
off.
turn off the ring light
That'll definitely be something I get in the future.
because I won't need it for now because now I'm gonna have a real ceiling light.
Never played
Let me see
Cyberpunk.
if I spin the camera around what it looks like. Oh, hold on. I
That's
just
just
got
a shit opening that's like,
I got a
I
download tip.
don't
Let
know
me
if I
take a
want to
wild
go
guess
into
who it's
that.
from. Here we go. Someone asking me if I'm autistic. Gee, I'm really gonna count that tip, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let's continue. Maybe I am. Who knows? Who cares? How about?
I say
there's
it
no
looks cool,
courtesy
which
to
I
that
got on my
stream.
wish list,
That's
but
an
I just
obnoxious
never
question to
got
ask
hit the
any
bullet
streamer.
on it.
How dare you? Okay.
I heard that
Let's go.
Cyberpunk is a
So,
lot
let
better,
me see what happens
but
if
I
try to
just don't know
rotate
if I
the
can
camera around.
bite
I'm
the
just
bullet
curious,
on it.
will it reach? If not, I might have to rotate my tripod as well. Let's see.
Man, Max 199, sheesh.
Let's see.
Yeah, I heard that the Phantom Liberty is what really helped out, and obviously if you're on PC, you get mods for it.
Doesn't go low enough. Okay. Okay. So in order to do
God, I
this,
can't wait for my
I have
HD60X to
lower the
get
tripod.
here.
All right.
HDR, HDR, HDR. And 4K. Like, I didn't realize, like, when I play a game, the game looks fucking great. On my PS5, on my TV and all that, the game looks great. I never noticed how, hey, you're not doing 4K or 2K or whatever. You're not doing HDR until that issue with the PC, and I plugged in the PS5 directly into the TV, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, hey, why does this look so different? Oh, HDR's on. That's why. Forever and ever about nothing, exactly, SR. Now remember, guys, when he did his push-ups, he could not move the camera. I can't move the camera to do push-ups, but for this he can. What's neat with going from the HD60S to the HD60X? I don't even have to change cords. Like, it takes two HDMI cords and then the USB-C slot. I just unplug, plug those in, done. Be awesome.
All right. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cluttered and messy. I just recently.
Oh, he can't do 10
got
push-ups.
a
He
battery
can't do any
backup for my
push-ups.
gaming
He's
PC
too
that you see
fucking
there.
lazy and
And it's
tired
sitting
for
right
that.
next to it. You can barely see it. It's kind of between the entertainment center and the PC. Now I gotta bring.
Why is there a Wii on the shelf? When is the last time he played a Wii game? They should get in. They have a loss. How are you going to put a 3-loss Alabama in over a 1-loss Indiana? Indiana lost to the number 2 team in the country. Indiana lost to like 6-5 teams. How do you put a team that lost to 6-5 teams multiple times over a team that lost to number 2 in the country? Was Ohio State eliminated when they lost to Oregon? No. Oregon's number 1 in the country for a reason. If you lose to Oregon, oh no, you lost to the best country in the best team in the country. Oh no, you lost to Ohio State? You lost to the second best team in the country? Yeah, they should stay in it. They better not put a 3-loss Alabama in over a 1-loss Indiana.
Bring this PC over there. All right, so I will. But I got to figure out how to get the mic so you can hear me, or I could just do it fast and you don't need to really hear me. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to head over there.
Okay, why does it have the Wii on the shelf? I don't get why he has a Wii on there.
PC, power-wise, I'm going to plug in an HDMI cable to the back of it into the capture device. I'm going to plug in the keyboard and mouse, basically all the basics, right? Ethernet. I'm going to try to get all the basic stuff connected. Then I'm going to come back here. We're going to turn it on and see if we can get it to work with my capture setup. But I figured you wanted to see me do it physically, so let me go over there and do that. And then I'll come back.
He doesn't play the Wii. He hasn't played the
right.
Wii in years. Why does he still have it sitting on the shelf?
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go do it. I'm not going to talk, but I'm just going to physically do it. So watch me do this. Okay.
I say too lazy to move it. I say yeah, Nintendo Wii has been abandoned. Nintendo 3DS has been abandoned. Wii U's been abandoned. All about the Switch. Hey, why does that look so familiar? I can't imagine.
Power cable. Very exciting power cable. It's MTV Cribs, exactly. It's exactly what this is. Oh, I'm the Hunchback of Renton. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it.
I was about to get banned.
I appreciate the second I step away from the stream and chat that people start insulting me. That's a really adult thing to do. Thank you.
Amazing content, though, guys. Just the best. From what I understand, the HD60X has the plugs in the back instead of 1 in the front and 2 in the back. Like all the plugs are in the back for some reason. Alright, why would he worry about static and all that, dude? It's not like he's been doing this for 16 years. Not like he used to build PCs like he's claimed in the past. Oh, wait.
15-foot brand new HDMI cable, 8K standard, 2.1 or whatever it is.
Yeah, they went undefeated and didn't get in, but that was when they only allowed 4 teams. And they got clobbered because all their seniors and juniors that are going to the draft went, why are we playing this game? This game doesn't mean anything. If all you have out there are freshmen and maybe a couple sophomores, and even then, I don't even think the sophomores want to play because, again, wow, we're going to get hurt in a bowl game that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, fuck that noise. Yeah, a lot of them didn't play. Like, a lot of the starters just didn't play in that game because why get hurt right before you go to the draft? Why get hurt when you're going to be going up next year? So yeah, they just weren't worried about playing. All right, Wolverine. Welcome back.
Why so long? Why 15 feet? Because it actually has to go all the way across the room. It's going to be going
exactly, Matthew. Like, why were you going to risk breaking a leg and losing out on $20 million?
Both the TV and to the gaming PC. So I bought 2 extra long cables. Actually, 3. I bought 3 extra long cables. Got 2 here today and 1 I don't have. I'm going to need another one for the PS5 Pro. Yeah.
That's one thing I don't like about the HD60X is all 3 plugs are in the back. Like, well, I'm going to either have it facing towards me so all the cables are sticking out, or have it turn around, but then I'm going to have the cables, like, snake around to get back there to the back of it. It'd be weird. But yeah, it's HDMI in, HDMI out and USB-C. That's all it is. Same thing as HD60S, just in a different configuration. Yeah, fucking Florida State just destroyed itself. And it's like, why? Like, what happened to that team? I say, looking at the review for the HD60X, I was like, oh, cons. You either got to choose high resolution or high frame rate.
The mouse and keyboard can actually reach across the whole room. I have one for the keyboard. That's what I plugged in. I need one for the mouse, and I have one in the on top of that filing cabinet actually. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go ahead. All right.
I say you can do 4K at 30 frames per second or 1080 at 60 frames. Like, human eye doesn't really notice that shit. Like, do I want to look really nice for 30 frames or look still? Mind you, 1080p still looks great. I like how people are like, oh, 1080p is so trash. Like, this is not like 480i versus 1080p. It's 1080p versus a little bit better than 1080p. So, oh no, I gotta do 1080p 60 frames. Oh no, how terrible. Amazing content, DSP.
All right, it's turning on. We're gonna see if this is gonna work with my capture
Oh,
device.
HDMI cable
right
and USB-A
now
to C cable are included in the box. Nice.
Dark Maggot, 42 months as a member, says your PCs look great. I built mine back in 2020. I think I'm ready to get a new one. Cheers. I mean, for work, I probably should get a new PC every like 5 years, I think, right? Like that's probably what I should be doing as the standard. So by the way, guys, the PCs are not blue, but this is how the color that the camera's picking up. The one on the right is like blue, purple, kind of rainbowish, and the one on the left now is a full rainbow. So what it's doing every fan is a rainbow. We've got on the left-hand side, there's a rainbow fan, 3 rainbow fans on top, 3 rainbow fans on the front, and then the rainbow, what do you call it? The processor cooler also is a rainbow playing right now.
Shit, Dogecoin jumped up to 42
earlier and I missed it. Oh, Rend,
nice.
I'm so sorry. Okay, let me get Rend up on the leaderboard. I'm sorry, guys. While this is booting, it's going to take a moment anyway. It's booting up right now. This is just a moment. Let me get Rend up on the leaderboard.
I was like, yeah, do you guys ever see like when people do those weird edits of movie clips and it's like, oh, hey, it's moving at 120 frames per second. It looks so weird. Like there was a Spider-Man one going on around for the longest time where it just looked, it looked crisp, but it looked so weird. I don't know what it was. It just looked so weird.
5 gifted subs. That will count. $25. That gets us to $81, guys. $81 in support tonight. Thank you so much, Ren.
So you can see the AC unit, you can see the fan.
Right, so I'm doing, just
mind
so
you, that fan and
AC
AC unit weren't enough. He had to get a
mouse
ceiling fan put in.
So here we go.
I wonder what's in that filing cabinet.
US layout. I'm gonna add a second keyboard.
How much bullshit does he have stuffed in there?
I want you guys to see this just in case there's registration stuff on the screen. Obviously, I don't want you to see that.
And on top of the filing cabinet, is that his Tekken trophy? He got out of the mall? It did the mall tournament for Tekken, and he won a trophy there. I think that's a trophy on top of the filing cabinet. So you got a trophy from a Tekken mall tournament from decades ago. You got a Wii sitting on the shelf for absolutely no fucking reason because you don't use it.
Checking for updates, but I don't think that's going to work because I don't think that it's going to detect internet. It's probably going to have an error right now, and it's going to be like internet not detected. So what I'm going to have to do is temporarily take the stream down, reset my modem, come back when the modem's been reset, and then it should work. This is exactly what happened with the gaming PC. For some odd reason, unless I reset my modem while a new device is plugged in, and that included the PS5 Pro, the Xbox, and the gaming PC, it won't show up.
You're just an idiot. The factor was you, not the computer. How much you guys want to bet this PC connects to the internet just fine? Let's continue. Alan, how's it going?
Up on there won't work. So
Yeah, they look like air
Yeah.
purifiers. Very good way of putting
Yeah, what
it.
a view. It's bright. Like I said, this camera is not going to pick up RGBs properly. I can't imagine what camera does, right? Like, I wonder what camera actually can pick up RGBs nicely. I don't know. I sure like thermal take stuff, though. Like, the thermal take stuff is really awesome. The RGBs on them and everything. So all the fans look awesome. I don't know how well that RAM will be because I don't think that's thermal take RAM that's in the new PC. And I don't know about the processor cooling.
Yeah, but
either,
it
'cause
wasn't an
that's like a Skytech
Evo
branded processor
championship
cooler, so
or
I don't
anything
know how
like
good
that. It
that's
was
gonna
a mall. So it's like, oh, hey, 6 kids, and then this
That's right.
28-year-old man
It's focused
showed
on the
up.
light level of the room,
So
not
you
the
do know
PC.
this
I
for
wonder- let me
kids.
turn off the ceiling fan.
Snort, I gotta win this. Snort.
Ooh, now we got a real light show. Look at that. Now you can see all kinds of cool lights going on in here.
You definitely
Disco.
see all those little kids. Mommy, why
Raymond.
is this 28-year-old man
Now we're
here?
talking. This is what you came to see
It's
here
okay,
tonight.
Billy. Maybe he's special needs.
Apparently it updated. Maybe the internet is working. Holy crap, if it's working, that's a huge step I don't have to do. I gotta name my device, so I will name it DSP Streaming PC. Try that. I think it actually worked. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Mr. Jizzle Fizz. A stupid but fun question. If you have free upgrades between consoles or PC for the rest of your life, you can only play games on one of your choosing. Which would you choose, PC or console? Tough question. You know, I've only been back in...
Not a tough question. PC. PC all the fucking way. You're telling me I could get free upgrades to my PC for life? Oh, hell yeah, PC. Oh. But what about the PS6? Fuck the PS6. Alright, sure. Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Alright, so you're missing out maybe 5 or 6 exclusives. 5 or 6 exclusives on the PlayStation versus literally every single game ever fucking made on PC. That's not on PC. Emulation, bitches. They got Bloodborne working on PC, emulating it. How long until Sony tells them to take it down, I don't know, but PC. PC, PC, PC. If you get upgrades for life, fuck consoles, PC for life. Emulation.
PC gaming for a few months, and I really, really enjoyed it. It's top
Yes,
of the line
Bloodborne
stuff.
fully functional
You can always get
soon.
infinite upgrades.
Oh, they said the Bloodborne servers would be down on a certain date. It's the same date that they're making some new announcement at Sony. I'm wondering, are they going to announce the remaster for it? 60 frames per second? Finally? I think they're going to finally announce Bloodborne 60 frames per second remastered. Why else would they have the servers go down on the same day that they got an announcement coming out? Although, watch that the announcement is going to be that they're shutting down the servers. Fuck you guys. That I could definitely see also happening. Womp womp. What do you guys think? Bloodborne news. 60 frames per second remaster. Shutting down servers. Purple.
You would think that PC gaming would be the way to go, but maybe not. I mean, it really depends. See, when you get a console, you're kind of sticking yourself into one or the other, you know, and that's kind of a bummer. When you get a PC, I think it's a lot more versatile.
PC is definitely
That's
way
what
more
I
versatile.
think,
You
at
can do
least
so
from
much with
my
it.
Understanding. So probably.
I can do editing. You can do
PC. If
Photoshop.
you're getting
You
the
can
infinite
do
upgrades, I don't know why you
shopping and Twitters.
Okay. Unlock a Microsoft experience. I don't know how to do this. I guess I have to put in my Microsoft shit.
Ooh, Pow World. Major update coming in December. Survive on the largest, harshest, and most mysterious new island in Pow World. Size of the new island is about 6 times more than the original. Pow World is also currently 25% off. A perfect time to prepare for upcoming update. And was there? They had another announcement earlier. Oh yeah, they're teaming up with Terraria in 2025. They're teaming up with Terraria in 2025 for something special. So that should be cool.
Yeah, I have one. I have a whole Microsoft account, so I might as well just do it.
Well, of course you'd be able to choose what goes into it. I'm like, all right, 128 gigs of RAM. Make all my SSDs be 4 terabytes. Make my 2 M2s be 4 terabyte. Make my SSD 4 terabyte. Okay, make the HDD 8 terabytes. Put in a 4090 Ti Super. Gee, why did my
Yeah,
energy
you
bill
said it's logged
double?
to your Windows
Can't
account,
imagine
right? That's
why.
fine. I'm doing that on my other PC too. I'm doing that on all my PCs. Like I'm logging into the Windows account. I think that's fine. Let's see if this works. Yeah, actually, it lets me sync it to my phone, which is cool. Here we go. Go. This is cool. I can just sync it through my phone. Here we go. That was easy. Someone just called me Hodor in the chat. They said, why was Hodor assembling your PC? Well, first of all, no one assembled the PC.
Yay, Hodor.
It was already pre-done. Okay? You're invited to use your new PC with your familiar settings. Nah, I don't want to do the same settings as the other PC. I just want to kind of start over. Continue. No, it's doing it. Now it's doing it, even though I didn't tell it to. I really didn't want to do that, and now it's doing it. It's restoring. It's claiming to restore from the gaming PC that's on right now. Great. That's just what I wanted. Watch it be all screwed up now and be like, oh, error. You have the same settings on two PCs. You have to pick one or something stupid. Welcome to Windows 11. Says
100 terabytes of storage. Oh, man, that'd be
so
way
I guess
too
the internet
much.
worked, because there's no way it could have synced if the internet wasn't working. So the internet is working on the new PC. So admittedly, if you take a look at the two PCs, my gaming PC is like fully lit up. This new one, streaming and capture, only has lights on the front and the top. So it's kind of
Being a
weird.
mini ATX is so
isn't as
weird.
good
Like,
an
why
RGB
would you
setup.
not put
It's
a
not
full-size one in there?
Kind of in the other one. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm doing it. See, this is why I'm not showing you the screens. I'm doing all the security stuff.
I'd have 128 gigs of RAM. If free upgrade parts, 128 gigs of RAM, 4090 Ti Super. Then fuck yeah, I'd throw the whatever Elgato 4K capture card in there.
Choose privacy settings. Oh, my Lord. I don't want any of this. No. Turning off everything. No. No. Send none of my data. You can have absolutely none of my data. There you go. You have no data for me. You're not allowed.
I'm off tomorrow, JB.
No, I don't want any of
and
that.
I'd worked 11 to 7 today, so.
You want this? Do you want this? No. Get on my face. Let me boot
I'll
the damn
stop
thing up.
at Kroger and then all these to pick up some stuff.
Oh, my God. No, I don't want to use my phone on my PC. Boy, am I glad I'm not showing you guys this. Scan this code to have your phone be
$86
fully
so
accessible
far
from
for
your
this.
PC. What is that thing under the TV? It is a Wii. That is a good eye-lipsy, and that is my Nintendo Wii under the TV.
Why?
I still have it out. They actually had the audacity of trying to me set up Microsoft Edge browsing data. They're out of their minds.
Say, I got Thanksgiving off, paid. I get paid 8 hours for taking the day off tomorrow. That's going to be awesome.
Okay. I still have my Wii. I never put the Wii away. The Wii is still there. The only consoles
So I'm
I have
getting paid
are the Wii,
for 6
the busted
days
PS3
of
is
work
still
this
there
week
for some
instead of
reason,
5. And one day
my
I'm getting
PS5
paid
Pro.
extra. I don't even work.
All right, so it's claiming to now be installing the latest features. That's what it says anyway. It says it's installing the latest features. What I want to do is once it's running, I want to plug in that mouse and keyboard that it came with, see how they work. I also want to get, I have Signal RGB as the program that I use on my gaming PC for RGB. So if I install it on this new one, I wonder if I can immediately have that sync to the new stuff. Of course, Vietnamese Comrade says, I love how Microsoft wants you to set Edge as the default browser literally when they're still trailing behind Chrome. Of course, they want all their proprietary stuff, right?
Yes, they want you to use their stuff. How dare a corporation expect you to use their stuff?
Chrome is good. I use Chrome. I use Firefox. I actually started using Opera for like my third, because I have 3
Today
YouTube
was
pages.
dead as hell.
What I like to do is have a browser for each YouTube page, so that way I don't have to keep logging out and in or across browsers if I can avoid it, because that's kind of annoying. Let's see what I can throw out here. Throw out a few things. I don't need the box or the mouse. I'm going to take the keyboard out of its box. So it's doing a big Windows update. It says update step 1 of 3 downloading. So it's downloading a ginormous Windows update for the PC. That's what it's doing right now. What you guys are seeing is much better than what it looks like. You guys are seeing a nice light show. You don't want to just see the stupid Windows status bar. Boring.
Oh God, Linux would kill him. How Linux would kill me.
Mouse and keyboard are all right. I might actually use them because, like I said,
I've seen people use that. It's super easy to do this, and then you boot up this, and you do this. Like,
I just started.
You know what? I'll just plug and play.
They're not great. They're not bad, but they're not great.
I get Linux is better in a lot of ways for things, but no, I'll just plug and play.
Do I have woodland features around this time of year? Yeah, we got tons. We got squirrels. We got multiple different kinds of birds. At night, we get possums and raccoons sometimes in the yard. It's pretty cool. We don't get deer. because they're not going to come into a residential yard like that. But we do get a good variety of creatures around here.
So I get raccoons, squirrels, foxes, coyotes, deer, owls, all kinds of wildlife around here.
So now it is installing. It finished the download. Now it's installing the Windows update.
Wonder if this raccoon's trying to get into his garage, thinking that it's a
Let's throw
dumpster.
this stuff out. Yeah, John is correct. He says, be careful about the OneDrive settings. You do not want it syncing your desktop icons like games and stuff from your gaming PC to your capture PC. You're right. I didn't mean for it to do that. I was just clicking through, and next thing I know, it says it's syncing the two. I was like, oh, crap. Orcs or Dorks,
So you have no idea what you're
42
doing.
months as a member on YouTube, and he says, many more to come. Thank you, Orcs or Dorks. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much.
Screw Edge.
So yeah, definitely
Chrome's
the
the
RGBs are better
way.
with the lights off, huh? What I do
Plus,
every
I got
day
Chrome
when I
on
play
my
a game,
phone,
I
so
usually set
everything
it up a little differently with
syncs up with
RGBs.
it.
I have all these different presets I got. So I try to sync one to work with the game I'm playing. Like when I'm playing Stalker 2, I try to make it look like nuclear radiation. So I'll do like yellow, red, white. I'll try to fuse them together, and you can tweak them. When I do my politics show, I have it look like an American flag. Pretty cool. Okay. Robert just did a $5 super chat. He says, I get moose in my yard. Congrats on 15 years of gaming. Proud that you stuck with it. It was the best of times and the worst of times. It's ups and downs, my friend. I'm just happy that here we are in 2024, and I finally am good enough off.
Never seen a moose in person, only on video
I
and
wanted
pictures.
to do this upgrade for the longest
They are
time.
huge.
And now,
Absolutely
again, I want to say what I
massive.
started this stream with tonight. Because of all of your support, that is the reason that we are where we are right now.
Because all of you dance giving me all your
Understand?
money.
That is the very reason. If it weren't for all of you supporting me these last few months and giving me all of these, attention and positivity, I never would be able to be doing what I'm doing right now. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to be able to do this. So thank you guys so much for your help and support, allowing me to do this big setup upgrade tonight. This is going to be nothing but great for all of us. It really is. It's going to be a huge improvement.
For all of us. How?
All right.
So you get to look at
By the way, if
prettier
you're watching
lights.
on YouTube, please give the stream a like. We got a good amount of viewers, but let's get some likes on the stream. And we're currently at $91 of support. And we're going for probably about another hour here as I do all the setup and everything. And we'll experiment with this new mouse and keyboard. We'll do some RGB stuff. So if
Spoiler,
you
he goes
please
longer.
support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal. We are only $60 away, roughly. Do it.
He is streaming
This has been
tomorrow.
one of the most positive years.
He's doing a
ever.
day stream
Amex02
tomorrow.
says definitely more positive than last year.
Because he
This
needs
is
that
one of the
money.
most
He really
positive
does to
years
pay for
I've
that
ever gone
DoorDash coming to his
the
house.
insane change of attitude towards me on the internet. No longer being the internet's whipping boy. Instead, being able to enjoy life.
You're still laughing
right?
stock, DSP.
Having so many people who like what I'm doing and checking me out for the first time. I'm branching out and doing new kinds of content, right? Doing different kinds of shows. It's really fun. Does the PC have the LCD and the AIO cooler?
Let's see,
Yes.
1600. So he
I'll
could have
point to
gotten
it. Hold on,
5 blood tests done with money left over. Jesper could have gotten 5 blood tests done with money left over. For this PC cost.
Well, you see those two curvy tubes? That's the liquid cooling, and they're going right next to the cooler on the processor, and that is lit up. It has a ring of light around it that's changing color.
I'd like to point out the exhaust on his gaming PC is blowing into the intake of his streaming PC. It's like a human centipede of heat for his PCs.
Not as much as a Thermaltake, because that's not a Thermaltake cooler. I think that's their version, their Skytech cooler. So it doesn't look as nice as the Thermaltake that I have, but it's still nice. And the RAM too. I don't think that's Thermaltake RAM. The RAM that I have in the gaming PC is Thermaltake RAM, so it kind of all blends together. But it's still pretty nice. And again, we'll see once I start getting colors and stuff on there that I want. All right, the updates are underway. It says it's doing the updates on the PC now. So let's see how this goes. Swagonito, 41 months as a member, around for this whole ride. Congrats on upgrades. Thank you, Swagonito. What a year. And by the way, this is it. This is the final upgrade. I got a better camera, better lighting, better backdrop, better animations, better everything on that end. Now on the PC side, I got a high-end gaming PC. I got a top-notch capture streaming PC. We are going to be good to go. I am so excited for the future and all the fun stuff we're going to do together. Really.
All the fun stuff we are going to do. Again, who is this we, DSP? It's literally just you.
Lady Charisma says a lot of AIOs use the same few OEMs. You might be able to find out what OEM is rebadged. Yeah, because it's definitely different from my Thermaltake. My Thermaltake is more blocky, and it has a full ring of light, and the Thermaltake logo in the center also glows. This, it's just a ring of light that's kind of square shaped, but it's not. It's definitely a completely different cooler than I have on the CPU on the other one. So, all right. See, that's, I'm sure it's gonna run. Like some people are like, why don't you download a game on the streaming PC and try it? I could. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be fine. Like, I don't see why it would even be different. They're almost identical. These two PCs. The graphics card I think is the same.
Why did
graphics
you have
card.
to
It's
spend
the
so much
GeForce
money
RTX
on a streaming
4070
PC
Ti.
that is
They both
powerful
have
enough to
the
be a
same
gaming
card, I think.
PC?
The only difference is the processor. I don't know if the processor on the gaming PC or the capture PC is better. The gaming PC is the i. It'll say in the stats. What does it say? What is it? What's the processor in the gaming PC? Let's see.
A dishwasher, dude. That's what he got paper plates for.
The processor in the gaming PC has the Intel i7 14700 KF, 3.4 gigahertz, while this new one is a Ryzen 7. So it's AMD versus Intel.
AMD is actually probably gonna be better because it won't overheat and fry the whole
What's
system.
the graphics card in this? Is it the Super or the Ti Super? I don't know if this one has the Ti Super or not. The capture PC. They're very close. They have the same amount of RAM. They have an incredibly similar graphics card. They have a very similar processor. They're almost the same. So, all right, so here we are. I'm booting it up for the first time. It says hi. That's scary. Don't say hi to me. Do my bidding. It says getting things ready for me. They're competing processors, the i7 and the Ryzen 7, right? So I basically have the two different competitors, PCs, well, processors, but everything else is almost the same.
And you spent all that money for it. Something you didn't fucking need. He could have definitely done that. My PC is more powerful than his. That's because I built mine.
Monitor?
I
No,
didn't get
my
it
TV's
pre-built.
good. My TV does 4K 60 frames. It's good. It's a good Sony.
But
I
mine
have no reason to
did
upgrade my TV
Black Myth
right now.
Wukong
It's
streaming
beautiful.
and game at the same
I'm never
time.
going to be caring about 4K 120 frames. That's going to be way too taxing on everything. So 4K 60 frames is good for me, and that's what it does. So I'm good. Now, I think what I'll do is we're going to probably start doing 1440p streams. Can't do that on Kick, but I could do that on YouTube. I'm probably still going to do 1440p video on YouTube on demand as well. I don't think we're going to 4K right away. Here's the reason. Even though I can do it, the file sizes are so big to upload 4K, it might take forever. I mean, right now, I struggle to upload 4 to 5 hours of footage between my streams. Imagine now me trying to upload 4K videos. It might take me like a day to get those videos live because it's so big.
Oh no,
So,
what a tragedy.
right. There may be some special occasions where I do want to do 4K for some odd reason. You know, maybe a brand new game comes out and I just want to do a quality test. By the way, it says, please keep your PC on and plugged in. Don't turn off your PC. I'm just waiting. It's running shit, I guess. I don't know what it's doing. It says almost there now.
What's a honeymoon compared to a new
Okay,
PC?
so it popped up.
On
The
this
good
case,
news
two
is
new PCs.
it did not put the icons up.
Right now is the time to go to Japan. The yen versus the dollar is like 150 yen to a dollar. You go to a 100 yen store, spend 10 bucks, walk out with 15 items. Now is the time to go to Japan if you ever wanted to go. DSP lives in Seattle. Like for me, if I wanted to go, I would have to first fly either to LAX or to Seattle. Have a 6-hour layover, and then fly to Japan. DSP leaves straight from Seattle to go there. His flights would probably be $200, $300 cheaper than mine would be because he's starting off in Seattle, not having to fly to Seattle first. Those two PCs right there could have paid for the honeymoon of a lifetime in Japan. Think about how cheap a hotel would be in Japan when it's 150 yen to a dollar. This is a $15,000 hotel. No, it's 15,000 yen hotel. Here's $100. All right. That'd be a really nice fucking hotel to go to for a honeymoon. But nope, can't do that. Got to get PCs instead.
On my desktop for my gaming PC, so I'm pleased with that.
Probably get sushi for cheaper than that.
Apps, Gigabyte Control Center. Do you want to download Gigabyte Control Center, a software platform that can help you manage and download the latest updates? I guess I'll say yes because I think that's actually for I think that's for my motherboard. I think so I should probably say yeah. If it could do motherboard updates automatically, hell yes, please do that. For some reason, there's a OneDrive folder involved. I don't really care about that. So Gigabyte Control Center is installed.
I
What's up, Jade? How are
don't
you
think
tonight,
that's legal there, Alan.
Jade? No, I'm not doing HDR.
But you
Everyone
find
says
the
don't do
Yakuza, they
HDR.
might
Like,
not
literally
care.
everyone says don't do HDR. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with that or care about it. Let me see. I'm gonna have to put all the browsers. Here's Chrome. I'm gonna get the video feed for you guys in a second. I just want to make sure it's not gonna show any personal information if I do this. Shoot. And I don't remember what the Chrome settings are. God damn it. Is it this? It might be, it might not be.
Okay, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Seattle to Tokyo.
Here, hold on. Doing some stuff.
$1,049.
See if this works.
Not bad. What about Detroit? Where I'd be flying out of. DTW.
Turn on
1,500.
Back up your stuff and use it on any device.
So it would cost me $500
Yes,
more to go.
Chrome is my default browser. Yes, please.
It would cost me $500 more to go from Detroit
Okay, so
to
I'll set it as the default browser.
Japan than it would for
Forget about
DSP.
stupid, Microsoft Edge, piece of crap. Microsoft Edge. Okay.
Honestly, she probably wouldn't want people at work.
Chrome.
Oh, you're
Got it.
married? What does your husband do for a
I
living?
think What's happened is now
He
it's
cries and
into
begs
stuff already.
the dents for more money so we can get more DoorDash.
Hmm. Sign in with Google, sign in with Apple. I have an account.
Why am I going to the Philippines? The Philippines is very
This
U.S.
works.
friendly.
What happened? Work? Did it not work?
Greg, how's it going?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's saying wrong password.
Uh-oh, wrong password, guys.
How the hell can I just sync this?
Heck,
I
even
don't know how
Vietnam's
to
very
do
U.S.
this.
friendly.
I forgot my password. Stupid thing.
Got your password, sucks to be you. I actually saw a thing where it was like, you take a time traveler from 1968, like take him to Vietnam, like, oh yeah, Vietnam loves America. Vietnam has a lot of business going on in it. Wow, good thing America won the Vietnam War. No, it did not. But Vietnam hates China so much that, do we stick with China as an ally? Or do we go to the country that invaded us and killed us for over a decade? Hey, country that invaded us and killed us for over a decade, how you doing? Like, how much of a piece of shit do you have to be where a country sides with the country that invaded them and killed them for a decade versus you? Like, Vietnam hates China. Go on and see the Lego house.
Forgot my password. Come on. I don't even know if this is right. I don't think it is.
Oh. Seeing pictures on here. That looks fucking amazing. Now I want to go. Yeah, they hate the Chinese.
I tried every email and it claimed that none of them are right. What are you talking about? How could every email be wrong that I just typed in?
Yep, this is exactly what he did. For hours.
Well, I guess I'm not signing into freaking x.com. It's not working. I don't know what the password is. I don't know what the email is. It's so dumb. Isn't there a way to just like log in via freaking scanning? I guess not. That would be too simple, right? They gotta be a pain in my ass. I have no idea how to do this. Settings and support. Here, this should tell me my account information. I put this in. Hold on. Oh, confirm. Oh my god. I'm a moron. Just ignore me. I'm a complete idiot. There we go.
We know,
I'm just a
DSP.
dunce.
We know.
Ignore the dunce. Everyone felt the dunce. Everyone point and laugh at the dunce. who was typing in the incorrect stuff over and over, like a complete idiot. Laugh at
Wow,
me.
why are we not surprised?
The problem now is I'm going to change my password, but then I'm not going to remember what it is.
I'll say plug and play is the best way to do anything. The easier it is for anyone to use, the more you sell.
Okay, so now...
Oh yeah, sure, back in the day, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make something that's hyper technical, that's gonna be super cool. Yeah, but then how many people can you sell it to? Like, well, we can sell it to some people.
That took forever, but I got it working.
Yeah,
okay,
but as a business, you want to sell it to everyone.
And obviously, I got to log into a million other things too. I'm probably not going to bother with that tonight.
You know, it's great to have a hyper.
Ooh, you know what I want to do while you guys are staring at this? Okay. Let me try something.
What you call it? Hyper focus fire base.
I'm going to try to change the RGBs while you guys are staring at it.
It's even better to have a buyer base of everyone.
Hold on. How am I supposed to approve the terms of service when the screen keeps going black? Can you stop that? Can you stop going black screen? So I can accept, please? It did it again.
I would say Vietnam has a history of kicking everyone's ass.
See, now it's a message. RGB
especially ones that they shouldn't be kicking.
It says get started. Oh, what? Dude, every time I click it, it's screwed up. Now, the thing is, I have an account already.
Like video editing. Video editing used to be very hard to get into because you had to have such technical knowledge. Nowadays, with Vegas Pro and all that, super easy.
I want to leave the camera like this. I want to show you guys some nice RGB stuff.
So even a dumbass like me can do it.
Instead, they're giving me 100 pop-ups. Sign in. Okay, so let's see if I can log in.
Talking to the corner demons.
Will it work? Yes. All right, this is cool. So it's all working here now. All right, so first of all, I want to see my devices, what it's detected. So it's detected, where are the devices? The RAM, the mouse, the keyboard, and the motherboard, which means the fans. Okay, it's detected all of that stuff. So here's what I want to do. Since now we're in test mode, all right, I want to plug in the weird mouse, and I want to see what happens. All right, I'm going to unplug the Logitech mouse, and I'm going to plug in the weird mouse that it came with, and I want to see what it does. Gaspavelli says, fun fact, first video I ever watched you was way back in 08 when you set up your Connect Ghetto rigged. Oh, God, I remember that. Remember that? I had to jerry-rig it because nothing fit my TV, so I had to basically put on all kinds of bootleg shit. Oh, man, I remember that. All right, so here we go. This weird mouse. I'm going to plug in this weird mouse, and we're going to see what it looks like.
Yeah, keep dangling it by the cord. I'm sure that's good for it. Yes, that's his TV. That he paid way too much money for. Then uses none of the functions of it.
Oh, look at this. You pull. Mouse pull. Does it work? So it does a pulsating color, but the question is, does the mouse actually work?
Well, he also has it plugged in.
So,
well, it's supposed to be plugged into a monitor eventually.
It does. It's moving. Okay. It is working, but basically it's just doing this weird pulsating.
Yeah. When he got the payment plan ability on Amazon, he is so happy.
The Logitech mouse has all the, it's full RGB. I don't think this mouse is full RGB. I think this mouse is just, by the way, it's really high DPI from what I can see here. I think the mouse is just a basic mouse. It also is not being detected in signal RGB, which is weird, because why wouldn't it be? It should be. Like, it came with the computer, and signal RGB is on the computer. All right, you guys want to see some cool RGBs? Let's do some cool RGBs. So I'm going to show you the rainbow RGB that I use on my gaming PC all the time, okay? There it is. So watch this. Watch how crazy this thing goes. Look at this. It's going to go between all these different colors. Phase through all these different colors. Look at that. Going through blue variations. Now it's starting to hit green. I can definitely tell you that the RGBs in the RAM is not nearly as good as the RGB in my RAM in the gaming PC. Not that it has any effect on the performance of the PC, but just looking at it, I'm looking at the RGBs moving, and that's not even nearly as good as the ones in my gaming. My gaming PC looks like solid waves. This is like there's little lights inside that are changing. Yeah.
This has the 4070 Super Ti or whatever.
So,
Ti
but
Super.
you can see, look at that. Look how it's going through all these different variations. Here, American flag. Ready? It doesn't really come out. So what happens is it doesn't look good. But the RAM is red, white, and blue like the flag, and it actually pulsates like a flag. And the rest of the PC is all blue. I think this looks better on my gaming PC than it does on this one. It doesn't work very well on this one. Let's see. Let's do black hole.
I say he has
Whoa.
two
Going black and
PCs.
purple,
Oh, that phone behind him.
like pulsating.
Oh, the LED screen. The PS5
Pulsating purple,
Pro.
black hole.
He's got some HDMI cords on
How
there.
about brimstone?
Like, he's got a bunch of stuff on that
looks
payment
good.
plan.
That actually looks like a rippling fire. That's nice, but again, I'll tell you right now, the RGBs on my gaming PC are better. Let me go look at it for a second.
I say I can't wait for that PC to melt. Yeah, we never see these lights. Only he does, or his corner demons, anyways.
The issue is, all right, it only has,
You're an idiot.
from what I can see, 3 fans on top, 3 fans on the side, 1 fan on the back, okay? You can only see, when you're looking at the PC, you can only kind of see the RAM and the back fan. You can't really see the other fans at all. Even the front fans, they're blocked. Like, you can see the front fans from the front of this PC. Let me show you.
Why do you have the intake at the outtake of the other one? You're
So you
going to
can
melt
only
that
see the
computer,
fans
and I'm
from
going
the
to
front of
laugh.
the PC. So unless you're looking at it at a perfect angle, you can't really see all the RGBs. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Honestly.
How about you don't have it
I
sitting
think
on the
that,
floor? How
you know,
about
my
you put it
gaming
up
PC,
on a
to the right is
pedestal or
much better for the
something?
RGBs.
So it's not literally
Because you
sitting
can
on the
see
floor.
The 3 fans, the bottom fan, the cooler light, and all of the RAM all at once. While with this one, you can only see the top fans, the front fans, and the backs. Like the only way to see it all is how you're looking at it right now. You would always have to stare at the PC from this perfect angle to see all the RGBs. It's the only way. While the gaming PC, you could see it right from the front.
Or you could,
at all
put it up on a
times.
pedestal. Just saying.
So yeah, it's not great. It's all right. That's a good RGB setup, but not great. But the mouse does not appear to be compatible with it. I'm looking at it, and let me go to devices again, and then I'm trying to see if there's a way. RAM. I'm trying to see if there's a way to have it look for devices again. Guess not. I guess this mouse is not
Best way to do
compatible.
it, Greg.
Okay. Let me go ahead and let me try the keyboard. I want to see if the keyboard that came with it, if it will sync with this or not. Let's find out if it syncs or if it just does its own thing. Okay. Drew Corporation says your attitude has changed because the old DSP would have said this is dumb. I mean, you're right. The RGBs don't matter. The RGBs don't give you performance. The RGBs aren't going to give you anything extra. But at least you're paying a lot of money for a PC. You want to get bells and whistles out of it. Like what I could do, I could buy more LED strips perhaps and put them on the bottom of the case, and then it would be like much better, more like my current gaming PC. All right, I'm gonna plug in the keyboard that came with this thing and see if it syncs or not. Let's find out.
He's worse than a child at this point. Of course he is. Why would he change anything? I just love that he has the heat exhaust from the gaming PC blowing into the intake of the streaming PC. Like, what a great setup.
That is pretty lame. It is just a default boring rainbow design, as you can see. It doesn't actually sync with signal RGB from what I can see. The only thing I could do Let me restart Signal RGB entirely. Let me restart the program. And see restarting it if it actually will find this new hardware. If not, then these are lame freebie peripherals that came with the computer. Pretty lame. What I don't like is that, look, it doesn't even change color. It's just the same rainbow in every spot. It doesn't even move or anything. Like, that's lame as hell. For some reason, I said restart Signal RGB, and it didn't. Let me try again.
Oh, he's definitely compensating. My parents didn't love me enough, so I had to buy all this stuff, guys.
These pop-ups off my screen. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good. It's glitching, and I can't go full screen. What happened? The app is glitching? This is not good.
No, this is
I don't
great.
even know what resolution I'm at right now, actually. Can I get the display and look at my resolution I'm at? Let me look. Internet connected. Windows update. I'm trying to find what display the PC's on because it's glitching with the app now. For some reason, I can't find display. Display settings. Okay, it says I'm at 4K. And it says I'm at 60 hertz 4K. That's what it's using. So why can't I do anything? Anyone know if a app is not fitting to your screen, how you can get it to fit? Because it won't fit right now.
Chat, tell me how to do the most basic of things.
To drag it to make it fit. Does anyone know the keyboard shortcut to get it to like fit the screen?
We're gonna put a tree that big.
By the way, after this, we're going to shut it down, and I'm going to install the capture card, and I'm going to install the hard drive or the SSD. Excuse me. F11 is it? I don't know. Does anyone know?
Oh, it gets even better. That's the thing. This gets even
I think it is
better. You think this is entertaining now?
To fit the screen,
it gets
RGB.
even
it's off center and not in the middle of my screen.
Better.
So because of that, I can't move it or resize it. It's just effed up. Windows plus right arrow. Okay, thank you. That fixed it. Thank you so much, because it was completely off center. So, from what I can see, yep, it is not detecting the keyboard or the mouse. The keyboard or the mouse are incredibly lame. What you see is what you get. It just sticks at these color schemes, and doesn't change at all. The mouse just does this. So, nothing fancy. That's why it's cheap and free. That's why it came with it. I can't believe they gave me black instead of white. That's pretty funny. They gave me black instead of white peripherals. All right, well, the good news is the PC is working, okay? And I think we've done the Windows updates and everything that we needed to do. So now, what I will do is put this part. I have to pee, actually. And I think what I'm going to do is put the camera back normal. And now we're actually going to go into the PC, probably restart it. And well, you know what I'll do? I probably won't do the camera yet because I want to install the graphics card or the capture card and the SSD. So I'll probably do that live. I'll probably unplug the thing, power it down, do that, come back, power it up.
But first, he's got to take a piss, guys.
It's already 8:30, and I want to get out of here by like 9:15, and then it'll be
Spoiler,
good to go.
he doesn't.
I just have to schedule a time when I can, do the migration. That's the next step.
And again, for the migration, all he has to do is make a zip file, put everything into it, transfer it over, and then unzip it. Or, it would still take a while, but put everything into one folder, and then click and drag over. But, imagine, alright, I gotta go do the grocery shopping and buy pet supplies. Make sure Jasper doesn't go into the office and turn the power supply off or anything. I'm transferring files over. There you go. On your day off. No, you just put everything into one folder, drag it, click it over to go through. Like, oh, now, guys, it's going to take 6 hours. Because you know him, he'd do it over USB 2.0. He wouldn't use USB 3.0. He'd use USB 2.0. All right, well, I'm going to be gone for a while, so I guess I'll just go get my pet supplies and my total wine. He could do it like that. He won't, but he could.
Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. See you in the next final part of this new PC setup. Awesome. Okay. So, guys, real fast, I do have to use the restroom. All right, so give me a sec to go do that. Now, guys, we're at $91 of support, and this stream has to go offline within about 30, 40 minutes. Please, let's not lag. Now, let's just hit it now, get it done. I know there's many of you out here on the stream tonight to watch me set this up, and you're having a good time. If you are, please support it. All right? Let's just crush it right now. Let's just have the streak get hit right now. So now we don't have to worry about it. All right? I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. And then we will see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back. And
he's back.
It just turns it off. Now, it also says, if you press function in that button, it will actually become breathing. Let's see. So now the keyboard will breathe through the 3 different color settings. See? It becomes a breathing keyboard. And that's about it. From what I'm to understand, that's it. That's all it does. So yeah, the keyboard does not sync with anything. All right, well, we wanted to see. Now we know what it does. Turn that bit off. Go back to static. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do.
Gonna cry and beg for more money. Yeah, we know.
I'm going to shut down the PC. I'm going to unplug it. Make sure that there's no power going to it. We're going to open it. And I'm going to install the capture card and the SSD right now. Shut down. Okay. PC shutting down. So, the
probably
extra
better
SSD that I
than
got
he
for it
does.
for storage, and this is what I'm going to put all of the, obviously, the video files that I'm capturing, is a Samsung 980 Pro 2
Ever since he
terabyte,
changed the gain on his
SSD.
microphone, you don't hear him snore as
Just need to get the
often.
case open because it won't.
He
open.
still will, but
It
not
might
as
be night.
often.
Huh?
Kind of annoying.
Take the sticker off. Okay. So here's the box. It won't focus for some reason. Okay.
Don't hold it so close to the camera. Move it away from the camera just a little bit. Yay, doggy.
There's the hard drive. Or, excuse me, the solid state drive. It's not a hard drive. It won't. Wow, the camera won't autofocus on it for some reason.
Because you're holding it too close to the camera.
Autofocusing webcam. It will not focus on this SSD for some reason. Wow. There we go. Nice. 980 Pro. No heatsink on it. Then they need a heatsink because it's not for gaming.
Everything falls
right?
apart and
storage.
Whales leave him.
All right.
Knock on wood.
So we got that, and then we've got capture card, the Elgato 4K Pro. Okay, I'm not going to take it out of the bag until I'm actually installing it. So, all right. So here we go.
Like that would matter.
I'm
He'd
going to
still
go
break
unplug the power from it, so there's no power in it. Now, is it true, once you unplug the power cable, even if you flip the switch and turn it off, there's still some power in it, and if you hold on the power button, it dissipates that power? I'm not sure. Someone told me that. Okay?
I know that used to be a thing in the past. I don't know if that's still a thing, though. His pay pigs will always give him money. That's why they're pay pigs or dents. Whatever nomenclature you want to use. Making your hair hurt? Dude, that's terrible. I love that he has it sitting on the ground. He sits on the ground. Never touches anything metal to dissipate the static. Why would you dissipate the static? I mean, it's not like static's dangerous to computers or anything, right? I was saying, like, this is not like he's doing alright guys, here's how you install your new stuff on your PC. Like, he's not even doing a tutorial or anything like that, or how-to video. He's literally just, guys, give me money while I sit here and try to figure this out. And if you don't give me money, then the streak dies and it'll be all your fault. Get trapped in a computer like Tron. If only. Amazing bald spot. Looks like you need to spend a little bit more money there, DSP, to get a better haircut from your stylist. Although one is surprising, but the stylist hates him. Because you gotta figure he probably shows up with greasy, nasty hair. Here's where it gets good, guys. Gonna be bitching about this card not going in. Amazing content. He totally deserves $150 for this, guys. The pipe hose, that's for the liquid cooling. Just like in the other. On, fuck around, find out. Ah, you got a good point there, Aaron Wrench. This is actually more tech content than R2's done in years. You think he tips? Ha, not a chance. It's their job. Why do you think they deserve a tip just because they did their job, guys?
Obviously, I can't show this to you. It's the weird thing. It doesn't have a screw on the slot where you put the SSD. It's got this weird rotating tab. And I can't tell if you're supposed to pop the tab open because you can rotate it, but you can rotate it either way all the way. The SSD slightly doesn't fit. It fits into the slot. You know what I'm saying? You plug it into the slot, that's fine. But then when you try to set it down flat, it won't go flat because it's got this weird rotating tab. And it looks like what you're supposed to do is get the SSD behind the tab, then rotate the tab, and it holds it in place. But you can't, it won't fit. It won't go flat past this tab. And the tab doesn't seem to remove. I'm trying to do it. It doesn't seem to remove enough. I've never seen nothing like this. It wasn't like this in the other motherboard for my other one. So I don't know what this is.
Spit on it first, then try to shove it in.
Now, I don't even know what motherboard is in here because it didn't list the motherboard that came with this PC.
I'll say I only go to the hair salon, whatever.
This is
great
gonna be a pain
clips
in my ass because I have to get the SSD in
to
first.
donate my hair. It's only go about once every 3 years, but yeah, I leave them a $5 tip.
Then you could put in the capture card because the capture card is going to kind of block it. So the SSD has to go in first. So I'm kind of scratching my head of how they expect me to do this. What's up, Paseo? We're basically, the PC's working. We're now installing the SSD and we're installing the expansion card or the capture card. But we're having some issues with how the SSD sits in this thing. Did they?
Oh, that sounds like a
someone
snort.
dropped 5 gifted subs. Who was it?
That sounds like a little mini snort.
Ether 335. 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Ether. I appreciate that. So that means we're at $118 to support tonight. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. Excuse me. It should say on the motherboard.
There's no excuse for you except for your
I know
pig.
that. Hold on. Goodbye.
Talking to the corner demons again, huh? Rolls of pennies at the barber.
Gigabyte 8650M is the motherboard. Gigabyte 8650M. So,
I gotta Chris J's got to get the highest quality 8K 120 frames per second porn, dude. None of that plebeian 4K 60 frames.
M2 goes in at an angle, correct. Rotate the tab, correct. pull up and it locks the M2 down. So pull up.
The kind he's talking about, you got to twist a little bit, then you
and the SSD still won't fit.
like you twist a little bit, then it pops up,
one direction, then I can pull it
and
up,
then you pull it out. That's what she said.
And that's what he's saying. I guess I'll try it. I think that's what he's saying to do. All right, hold on.
Real jiggle physics. I say I'm very, very happy with 1080p. Back in my day, you had the CRT 480i, if that. You had 16 pixels, or whatever it was. 8 pixels for like Atari, then Nintendo. Then you got the Super Nintendo. Ooh, now you're getting 8-bit or 16-bit. Now you're getting fancy. Getting a little too fancy for my blood there. And then went over to PlayStation and never went back. I'll say, yeah, you don't... I mean, yeah, more than 4K is nice, but you don't need it. Like, when I'm watching a movie in 4K or whatever, don't get me wrong, it looks... it looks great. But, do I actually need it? No.
It's complete
1080p
crap.
is more than good enough.
It's a stupid thing. It doesn't make it any easier at all. It's actually worse than just having a screw. Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out, and it doesn't work. So, basically, I twist this thing, and it never moves. It never is in a position where you can put the SSD down flat, and it never pops up or loosens, so you can't get the SSD on it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've turned it back and forth a bunch, and now I'm honest, it's actually starting to bend, and probably it's going to break.
You're going to bend it and break it. Yes!
So I don't think this motherboard's very good.
Do it, DSP. Break it.
No, I didn't break anything. The
Break
SSD
it.
in there.
Break it.
Just rewind the stream to find out what the
Break it.
model is. I just told you a million times. I don't remember. It's not Asus. It's this gigabyte or whatever. No, it doesn't have a screw hole. It has a weird thing sticking out where the screw should be that looks like a piece of plastic attached to a thin piece of like plastic. It's so hard to describe. It's weird as shit. There's no screw. My other gaming PC has a screw. This doesn't. It's some weird thing I've never seen before.
It does not recognize it. Actually, no, it does. I'm pretty sure it does, but it still doesn't work because he's an idiot.
I might have to look it up on the internet right now because I got to do this. I got to finish. It's almost 9 o'clock. I got to get out of here. This is pissing me off now. Go again.
He has to leave, guys. His schedule says so. Spoiler, he doesn't leave. Plus, once he already gave up and bought a $300 capture card. External one.
There's no instruction manual, Sayo. Doesn't exist. These things don't exist anymore.
On Twitter, someone pointed out to him that he has a 470 Super in the streaming, but he has a 470 Ti Super in the gaming, and the gaming one offers 17% better gaming performance. Gotcha. I didn't know there was a Super and Ti Super and that they were different. Thanks for clarifying. You just bought this PC. You just bought this PC and you didn't know there was a difference? You just bought this PC and you had no idea that there was a difference between a Ti Super and a Super. DSP, do you just close your eyes and click, click, click? Oh, look, guys, I bought a computer. Imagine that. I wonder how that happened. How did I buy a computer, guys? That's insane. Holy shit, DSP. I just cannot believe you had no idea. You did not know the difference. You didn't know that they were different.
There, 650M SSD install. Okay, videos with gigabyte B550M SSD install. Here's a video of it. from September of last year.
Chris, that one costs too much money. Snort. Yeah, I've had that happen too, Chris, where it'll be like, what was it? Face rig. You're like, why is my face rig not catching my face? Like, it's not working. Look into it like, oh, it's trying to use the capture card for some reason.
For some reason, it took out his graphics card, which I don't understand because the SSD goes under it. Here it is.
It's like it's cup noodles with a spoon. Yeah, it's a very good way of putting it.
This isn't the same one. This looks completely different from what I have. This is completely different from what I have. This is not the same motherboard, even though it has the same number listed on it.
I say, when I built my computer, that's what I did. I had a friend that knows what he's doing supervise me.
Video explains nothing at all. Yeah, here it is. How to install M2 SSD with a plastic clip on a gigabyte motherboard. That's what I need to know. Here it is. Why is there no volume on my fucking... There's no volume on my laptop. Hello? Function? I have no volume on my laptop for some reason. Great. Maybe I can figure it out without. Okay, so there you go. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? They twisted it and it popped open. How did they get it to pop open? Hold on. Okay, I'm watching it right now. He wiggles it. He keeps wiggling it.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle,
that
wiggle,
looks
wiggle,
different
wiggle,
from mine.
yeah.
Okay, I understand how the premise now, but
He's
mine doesn't have the
stupid,
tab
and
that
I
this
know
guy's
it.
has. This guy's has a special tab he can grab to pop it open. I don't have the thing to pop it open. Wow, this is stupid. So I do need to pop it open. I just, you know, I have to do it manually. He's showing you just basically you just pull it and then it pops open. But I tried and it didn't do that. And it's so small, I might have to use like a little wrench or something. Like I have a Swiss Army knife. Okay.
Yeah, stab it with a knife. Stab it with a knife. Yeah, Face Rig does not like glasses for some reason. But if I don't wear my glasses, I can't see shit. Everything's a blur. Face Rig on Steam. Actually, I don't know if it's still on Steam. That's a good question. Is Face Rig still on Steam? Now it's called Animes by Face Rig. We get Face Rig Political Avatars, Face Rig Legend, Grand Legacy, Face Rig... So they got all kinds of different Face Rig stuff now. Or I can make myself Donald Trump or Hillary Clinton. Are you kidding? And it's free? Oh, because I have the original Face Rig. Oh, next time DSP does a political stream, I'm gonna have to do that. See you, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. And just dead silence from the pig roach. Amazing content. Can you imagine paying $150 for this content? It's a steal at twice the price. That's right, he's doing it on Friday, and I gotta work. I mean, we want to get home from work. Oh no, because I'm gonna have football to watch. It's Rivalry week. Yeah, I'm not gonna. But then if I wait too long, though, then the Raw stream goes down, and I like using the Raw fill stream. Fuck, I might have to skip it this week. Holla holla, this is Chris J for the sub. Chris J dropping the sub. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Looks like such an... Like, he's completely lost. He has no idea what anything is or what's going on. Guys, I don't know what this is. Plug it in. I don't see an outlet. Guys, I don't see an outlet to plug it into. Face rig, yeah. I've been using it for years. Oh man, there's more. There's the Grand Trials, Team Fortress 2. Racer support for Intel RealSense. Face Rig, Dread Out avatars. So they got all kinds of avatars for it once you actually buy it. And it's free because I have the original. Oh, that'd be great for a Halloween stream. Oh, I'm going to have to get all these after the stream. Why would he remove the panel, dude? You'd have to have technical knowledge to do that, dude. They do. They have Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump under the political avatars. Oh yeah, they got a lot of avatars. Octodad free avatar, Occupy. No, why was that on there? Yeah, so you got Dread Out, Leap Motion Controller. What? Oh, Leap Motion support so you can move arms around. Oh! And it's free because I have the original. The Face Rig support for Leap Motion Controller DLC enables you to add this sensor to Face Rig Multiple Sensor Update. You can now combine the Leap Motion Controller for hand tracking with another regular camera for face tracking. Oh! So I could have hands or arms or whatever working with this if I had Leap Motion. Say, get it? And it's just fascinating watching him work. Well, quote unquote work. But wait for it, guys. Wait for him to come back. It's hilarious. Roddy, how's it going? How's everybody doing tonight? You guys all ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow if you're an American? I can't wait. Get to wake up, head out to my grandma's, get to spend time with my family. Yay! The filers are in the computer. Smashes it. There was a VR Escape the Room game, and once you got the computer turned on, the monitor just showed that image of Zoolander saying it's the files are in the computer. So you had to pick up the computer and smash it on the ground to get the next key. Like, that was a brilliant way of doing it. Like, that was a fantastic. No, all right, you finally get the power to work to the computer. Monitor turns on. The files are in the computer. Like, what is it? Like, oh, you gotta smash the computer. Pick up the computer, smash it. Like, that is such a great way to do clue for a game like that. Like, that was just a fantastic way of doing a clue. And since, you know, it's a VR game, it's not like you're actually breaking a PC. Frodo's Basilisk, it's a pretty crazy thing about AI scenario. Let me Google that real quick. Rocco's Basilisk is a thought experiment. All right, here we go. Which states that an otherwise benevolent artificial superintelligence in the future would be incentivized to create a virtual reality simulation, torture anyone who knew of its potential existence but did not directly contribute to its advancement or development. In order to incentivize said advancement, it originated in 2010. Post at discussion board Less Wrong. Tentacle form. The thought experiment's name derives from the poster of the article. Roko and the basilisk, a mythical creature capable of destroying enemies with its stare. Couldn't even talk about the basilisk for 5 years. That's weird.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that it's a Steam game based on it. Hey, if you want to do Team Fortress 2 avatars, imagine you're playing Team Fortress 2 and you're using the avatar from it. That'd be so cool. And if you had the leap motion that you could move the arms of it, oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, you can also import your own 2D, 3D, VRM, or Ready Player Me models. Animes is powering Puff Puff, one of the top real-time mocap virtual beings on TikTok with 4.7 million followers. Lifetime license for $27.99 right now. For Animes Plus, Animes Pro 2024 lifetime, $119.99 right now. And then 23 Plus or Pro are cheaper. Well, we're cheaper.
Right.
Or actually, no, they're the same price. Unless you get the... Yeah, they got even more avatars now. Within the sound of silence. The bald spot is huge and growing bigger every day. Guys, I'm not going bald. It's just white hairs. It's white hairs, guys. It's like my chin. Snort.
That was not fun. That was incredibly frustrating. I have no idea if I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did, but it did not fit nicely or snugly at all. Like, basically, it fit in the slot, right? But then the back of the case, like the metal on the back of the capture card, would not line up properly. And I had to, like, angle it a certain way to get it to finally work, to angle and work. And then it popped in perfectly. So I hope it worked, and I hope I didn't break anything. Seriously.
Exactly,
Now, guys,
Chris J.
the stream's about to end, and we're at 118. And
Guys,
we
it's
have
about
not
to
hit the goal.
end.
The stream's
Help.
about to end unless we get some contributions.
So we just had like 5 to 10 minutes of silence from him. Finally, gets back on stream. Guys, money. Guys, money. Money, guys, money. Money me.
Okay?
Amazing content after like 5 to 10 minutes of pure silence.
Stay here.
Oh, we're getting there, Dallas.
All right, I'll deal with this later. Program popped up. So, how do I see if the SSD and this capture device are even working? I have no idea what to do here. Yeah, I hope I didn't break anything. You know, it did seat finally. The capture card did seat finally. At first, it was hard to figure out. like what was going on, and then eventually it popped in. I was like, oh, okay, it popped in nice, and then I screwed it in. It seems all right. So I hope it's working. I hope I didn't like damage it. You know. Right click the start button, select disk management. Okay. Okay. You must initialize the disk before logistical disk manager can access it. Disk 1.
I'll
It
say
must be this one. Yeah.
my 2 closest friends both bald before 30. And I got my nice,
GP,
luscious, long locks of hair.
Partition style is not recognized by all
Gotta
previous
grow out
versions
and
of
then
Windows.
donate.
Eh? It is working. This is good. It's asking me what style to use. I don't know what this means. Am I using MBR or GPT partition method? Does it matter? The good news is the SSD detected it's working. I just gotta
that
format
sucks,
it.
Matthew. They got my nice, big, bushy beard.
Choose GPT and NTFS or XFAT. Okay.
Although all my gray hair is in my beard. I don't know why, but the beard is
GPT.
gray. The hair is not. Like, weird.
It says unallocated. I guess I have to make a new volume. New simple volume wizard. Create a simple volume on a disk. There it is. Assign the letter. I'll have it be D drive.
This dick
Yes.
drive.
And TFS. Perfect. Doing it right now. Looks like the hard... Okay, looks like it's working. Let me see. Can I do this? Camera. What a weird view you guys are seeing now. I'm not on camera.
That's a good thing.
Excuse me. Okay. So my new hard drive works. According to this, we're good, right? There it is. Drive D. We have a C and D. C is my Windows. You can see. And then D, my new storage drive. So this is good. That's working. But now, what about the capture device? I don't think it even detected it. So how do I figure that out? How do I get it to look for the capture device and do that, guys? I gotta get out of here.
He has to leave, guys.
Download the Elgato drivers off of their website. Good point.
He said he was going to leave at like 9 or 9:15.
By the way, I didn't
And it's now 9:17. And it's still not over.
miss any contributions, right? I guess not. Ugh. Open device manager. I need to get the drivers first, though, don't I? I have to go to elgato.com. Okay.
Guys, I need to spend time with my
Right.
wife. 3 hours later.
What's the name of the card? The 4K Pro. No results.
As a Super Blind Man used to watch until he pissed him
Firmware update?
off. And then, my guys, my best friend in the world, Super Blind Man, died. Give me money.
I don't have any of this. I don't have the capture.
Even though Super
utility.
Blind
I
Man
didn't
hadn't
install
watched
any
him.
of it. I have to get all this first,
Listen to
right?
him for over a year because he pissed him off.
Yeah, see, I need the 4K capture utility and the 4K Pro driver or newer. So I need this, the driver. Oh my god. I don't know. Why is this so complicated?
Finally,
Is it? I
he
don't
told
know.
the truth.
It just says 4K Pro on
I
the
don't know,
box.
guys.
That's all it says. Game capture, 4K Pro is what it says. None. 4K. I mean, this is it? I don't know. Why is it so confusing?
Confusing to you because you're an idiot.
It's none of these. It's literally none of these. Like, what are you talking about? Look. Game capture 4K Pro. That's all it says. It doesn't mention 60 at all anywhere here. This is Elgato 4K Pro, not game capture. All these are game capture, but it's not 60. So what the hell do I need to get? And why is it all different? Why don't they have just one that detects it? No, mine does do 60, but that's not what it's called. It's called the 4K Pro. It's not a 4K 60 Pro. It's just the 4K Pro. So
See, are they doing war games there? Hopefully they don't fuck up war games.
I have no clue what to get.
still missing the old days when you had, Raw versus SmackDown. Then they stopped doing that. It's like, well, I know it's gonna be
I
Team
guess just
Bloodline
this.
versus
I guess
Team
just
Not
this.
Bloodline.
I don't know.
Like, okay.
I guess I'm gonna try. This might not even be it.
I don't care about the Bloodline.
This driver version is already installed. What? Great.
Although, what's his name? Jacob Fatu, the big one. If he does, like,
Claims it was
frog
successful.
splash off the top rope
Now
like
how do I get the
Rikishi used to do.
Software? Okay.
Please. Batman frog splash is the best.
This is the latest one. Ugh. Oh, why is this so
That's what
complicated?
Jacob Fatu. Like, I want to see him do a Fat Man frog splash off the top of the cage.
I gotta go, guys. I can only be here for like 10 more minutes.
Yes,
Seriously.
Bronson leaves awesome.
I guess the streak's gonna end.
Guys, streak's gonna end because you hate me. Why don't you love me anymore? Also, he said he's gonna be leaving at 9:15. It is now 9:22, and he still hasn't left.
Because I'm setting up a new PC. Someone tipped $1 and says, insert an HDMI cable into your ass. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, Bronson Reed is very fast for a guy his size. Hopefully, for being a guy his size, it doesn't kill him.
Or 119.
A lot of those guys, they die young because
left
they're just so huge.
on the stream.
Oh, that is
Sound
awesome,
capture?
Greg.
I guess. I don't know if I'm going to use that.
I mean, if CM Punk's in the match, Drew McIntyre's going to show up. Roman Reigns in the match, Seth is going to show up.
You saw my underwear. Little Shake and Bake, thanks for a $1 super chat. Or a super sticker, I should say. Okay, great. So is it installed now?
I say a guy that size should not be
Connect your
doing those kind of
capture
moves,
device to
but
get
he
started.
did, and it was
no
awesome.
capture devices found. Great.
Guy, Mr. Rikishi, and Too Cool. Like, they haven't had a team like Too Cool around in a long time, have they? I mean, the Awesome Truth, that was a great tag team, but it just wasn't as cool as Too Cool, because Too Cool would be out there and they'd get oh, hey, we just got done fighting each other for the tag title. Now let's do a cool dance. Yay. Kevin Owens is okay, but Cody Rhodes, like, I remember him back in the Legacy era, and it's like, dude, you're not your dad. Like, I don't care about you. The New Day, the New Day, yes, New Day was a lot like that.
So we got a
problem.
problem.
And then they fell apart.
Thanks, Little Shake and Bake, for the $1 super sticker. What did I tell you guys? Did I not say I know that this is going to be a major undertaking for me and everything's not going to work? I said that, did I not? Did I not? 100%. I said, this is not just going to work. There's going to be problems. So it doesn't work. It's not detecting it.
Operator error, as always. Yes, Cyclonius.
So now what do I do? Check
I
out
asked
the
your
device
chat
manager.
to
How
help
do I
you,
do
dude.
that? Oh, what the hell would it be under? I have no idea what it would be under. Anyone know what to look under here?
Chat, help.
Display adapters? Nope. I don't know. What am I looking under? uh... Ah! No, I mean, I just installed this. This doesn't mean that it's working.
Device is working properly. It's, again, operator error.
Claims it's already working. Look. Maybe I don't know. Restart? Why would restart work? Device not started. Look. Problem status. Device not started. I don't know what to do. Reboot the PC?
Probably set on streaming
No, I don't have
bitch a little
anything
bit
plugged into the
more.
capture card. Why would I? Okay.
And mind you, it goes through all this just to make the solution of buying another capture card that's
Make sure it doesn't show
external.
anything. I don't think this is gonna work, and we're about to be out of time. So I guess there's no way for me to do
About
this
to be out of
tonight,
time.
which is
You're
what
out
I'm
of
afraid
time 27
I
minutes
knew it
ago.
wouldn't be easy and just work. I knew it would give me problems, and I was 100% correct, right? No, I did restart the PC after I installed the part. I did. It was off. How did I not restart it? Little Shake and Bake did a $32 tip and says, I cannot wait for your Thanksgiving Day stream. Watching you use this computer looks tricky. Good luck with it. Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing
Congratulations,
us to
you hit the
tonight.
goal again.
Let me find the $30 tip here. Animation.
What was that? You're at 32, 27, 53. Is that volume? The volume's up all the way. I want to hear that again. At normal speed.
Really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30 tip here.
Did he really just fart right into the microphone, DSP? Really? It's not enough to snort and burp into the microphone. Now you gotta fart into the microphone. Thanks for that.
Here, animation. Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry. I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I was with the other PC. At least, right? Because I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not angry. I wish it was easier. You know, I wish that it would have worked immediately. So now I didn't have to struggle. But of course, it wants me to struggle.
Mein Kampf,
right?
guys.
It's not just
Mein
going to work for
Kampf.
me,
I
it's
mean,
going to,
my
you know,
struggle.
torture me, basically. Okay. So that means we're at 152, which means, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even on camera, but it is official. We have hit streak number 85. And that means we have done it. Let's make it rain in the office here. Everyone look out, dodge. The coins are coming down. Thank you,
No,
Little Shake
shut
and
the
Bake.
fuck up.
I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing the streak tonight. Okay. So. Oh, it's loading. Loading something. Nope, no capture device is found. Still doesn't work. Like I said, I think I have no idea what drivers I'm supposed to install for this thing because it's dumb and it doesn't tell you which ones you need. And there's 17 different versions of the card, so how do I know which one I have?
$10 super chat. F Chill Murray, detractor content. Shout out Chill Murray. Shout out Chill Murray.
2 more super stickers, and then HW What Up did a $10 super chat and said, fuck Chill Murray detractor content. Okay, I don't know who the hell that is, but thank you. The other $12 in contribution.
I'm sure you have no
Let's see
idea
if we
who
get
that
another
is.
Now we're at 165. All right. Try plugging something into the capture card. You think that you actually need to have something plugged into it to get it to work? I could try that. Hold on.
Come on, caveman, you can figure it out. Got more silence than anything else. Of when he's farting into the microphone. Thanks for that again, DSP. Definitely what we all wanted to hear. Amazing. And again, all this ends with him buying a
I got my gaming PC going into it.
$300 capture card that's external.
Nope. Still no capture devices found. It doesn't work. I don't get it. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Try the other drivers. But now I have to go back to the website because I closed the whole PC and restarted it. So I have to go back to the Elgato website. Back to support. Oh.
I'll say the majority of the stream being silent is probably the
Back
best
support.
of his content ever. It's nice, pure, quiet silence.
So, 4K Pro. The problem is there's different drivers for every single one, and I don't know what one I have. It doesn't even say on the box.
You bought it
The
and you
box
have no idea
literally
what it
just says
is.
4K Pro. That's all it says on this box. It says
You
game
bought
capture
it and you
4K
have no
Pro.
idea what it is, just like with the PC.
So how do I
You
know what I
had
have?
no idea what
What am I supposed to do?
GPU had
Install
in it.
every
You just
fucking
bought it
driver
without even looking.
in the hopes that one of them will eventually work? This is asinine.
Emphasis on the ass.
It doesn't even have. Where is it now? Now I can't even find it. Yeah, game capture 4K 60 Pro. How do I get drivers for this thing? I don't see the drivers anymore. Where are they? Where were they before when I was searching?
DSP, do you really need your glasses for this? Can't even read the screen, huh?
How the fuck do I get to the drivers? Now they're not even here anymore. How did I get to them before? Dude, I hate computers. I fucking hate computers.
I love them because they do this to you. Give us the best content ever.
What am I supposed to do? I can't even find it now. Now it won't even.
Wait for your chat to give you $1,000 to tell you what to do.
You search for drivers, you get nothing. The firmware link. There's a
basketball
firmware
team.
Link. There is.
So around here, the Cavaliers have been
Firmware
doing pretty
update.
well this year.
Unplug HDMI cables from the input and output before starting the update.
This is how you don't PC, exactly.
What the fuck? Look at all this bullshit. Look at this bullshit.
Oklahoma City.
This is insane.
Were they the former Seattle Supersonics?
What are they telling you to do?
Not be an idiot.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is nonsense, and I gotta go. I've had enough of this bullshit.
Already got 35 minutes of overtime on that stream. And it's still not over.
So what utility was I using? I'm using the wrong program? So now I'm installing the correct program? How do I even know? This is insanely dumb.
Yes, you are, DSP. Yes, you are. Thank you for letting us all
So now
know.
I have a different thing. It's a different program. What is this? What the? No capture device is found. It won't find the device. I don't understand what's going on. What am I supposed to do? I really don't.
Operator
microphone.
error.
It's picking up audio. What audio is it picking up? It's picking up audio. Well, I give up. Yes, I do
If
have
at
input
first you
plug in.
don't
There's an
succeed,
HDMI
give
cable in it.
up.
But it won't, for some odd reason. How could it be that it's detecting some kind of audio if it says there's no device found? Doesn't even make sense. There's nothing. You can't click the drop down. It doesn't do anything. Did I seat it properly? It seated as well as it could. It popped right in. I pushed it in. It went all the way in, and then it's in the slot, perfectly aligned at the back.
He
of the case,
pushed it all the way in, guys. He shoved it all the way in.
Yes, we already restarted multiple times. So, my opinion, this is bullshit. This is why I don't want to do any of this, because it doesn't work for me. What did I tell you guys? I outright said that this would not work. You're too stupid
to figure this out.
That this was going to be a problem. That if I had to install anything, it would not work. It's a miracle that I got the SSD to work, but I've already put an SSD into the gaming PC, so at least that worked, right? But I'll tell you right now, I mean, I knew it. I fucking knew it, that this was going to happen. So now what's wrong? Is it the motherboard? Is it the capture card? Is it the software? How do I know? How do I troubleshoot? Right? I don't know.
By asking chat and then staring at them until they give you money to tell you how to do it.
Here we go again. I just can't win. I can't win.
Probably stare at chat a little bit longer.
If I can't get it working, try putting the graphics card into the lower slot and put this card into the higher slot. Well, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm out of time. I'm completely out of time. And
you've been out of time for 39 minutes.
Play and put out content rather than me staring at the screen. This is not good, right? I don't even know if I have the right drivers installed. I could have completely incorrect drivers installed because the website is so fucking dumb. It lists every card separately. And none of the card names are the name of the box. Not a single one is the name of the card on the box. So I very well may have the wrong stuff. I might have the wrong drivers installed. How would I know that? What is this? Check out
I love operator when it comes to DSP.
This is the dumbest thing ever. It's the 4K 60 Pro. Well, I don't have the 4K 60 Pro drivers. How do I get to that? How do I get to drivers?
Oh, she'll definitely win an MVP or two. Probably 3.
You do
unless another rookie shows up and is just absolutely fucking phenomenal.
So I don't want firmware update. They're telling me not to do it. See? How do I get drivers? Where are the drivers? Look.
Where are the drivers? You still haven't told me.
4K Pro drivers. You gotta be kidding me. Where are the fucking drivers? Don't give me 700 matches. Give me drivers.
Oh, you're so fucking stupid.
This is the worst fucking website ever. Super Bonchon, that's not correct. He says the card should open device manager. That means that it's working. No, it doesn't. It just means the software's there.
Hey, Nick, how's it going?
Right? Because I installed both of these as software. I put the drivers in for both of those, and it just so happens now they're there. I guarantee you that doesn't mean that it's working.
Oh, this is such amazing content for someone so fucking stupid.
This is so dumb.
Yes, you are, DSP. Yes, you fucking are.
Okay. Let's see. Elgato. Game capture 4K Pro drivers. Elgato gaming hardware drivers. So this should be the 4K 60 Pro. I don't know if it's the Mark II or the S Plus. I have no idea how I would ever know that.
Look at the box.
I have no idea how I would know that.
Look at the box. What's in the box? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
8K 60
stupid. So
4K
stupid.
That's what mine has. So it's probably this one. Why is it not working? Look.
Because it hates you. Because you charge yourself for.
It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's just loading endlessly, and it won't give me the drivers. Are you kidding me?
Good. We're now 43 minutes of overtime in. Guys, I gotta end the stream early to spend time with my wife. 43 minutes later, So no quality
It
time
won't
with the
load.
wife.
It won't load the drivers. It's the 4K Pro driver I want. That's what I have. That's what I put. Latest 4K Pro driver. Look, it won't load. It won't give me the driver. This is fucking stupid.
Yes,
I'm not angry at you
are,
guys
and
at
I'm
all.
loving it.
I just knew this was going to happen to me.
I'm not angry. I'm just cursing and saying that everything is stupid, and I hate it. God, that gave me a jump scare. I thought it was my own PC making that noise. Like, no, what happened? His wife talking about his dick. Ah, you're not wrong. Three hours later. Guys, I don't
No
get
device
it. Why
found.
isn't it loading?
Curly Fox thinks the PCI lanes are compromised. You need to readjust where you placed the capture card. Do you think I need to completely power down the PC? Right? I need to
Oh, my own light just
uninstall
flickered.
the capture card. I need to uninstall.
While he's talking about that, my own
graphics
light just
card.
flickered.
I
That's
need to
weird.
move the graphics card down to the bottom lane, and then I need to
There's
move
only one.
the capture card to a higher lane.
And none of them blue, so I don't know
What
what's going on
exactly
with
would that do
those.
if all the lanes are the same? Right? Like, what would that change?
Good question. I wonder if he does wear Velcro shoes. Oh, I know why. It's because it's raining
so
and
confused.
snowing right now. That's probably why.
Super Bonchon
So,
says,
guys,
"Do
if
not do
the
that." I give up.
stream suddenly ends, it's because my power went out. Okay, there's a storm coming in. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Good night, Jake.
Galileo.
The GPU always has to be in the topmost lane. Well, then I can't move it because it is in the topmost lane right now.
Galileo. Galileo Figaro Beelzebub. Wait, wrong song.
Yeah, I'm out of time. I can't. Either way, I can't do anything else tonight. I'm done. I'm completely done. I have no time to do anything else. What I got to do is get my camera back where it belongs so I can do the daily wrap. I want to say thanks to those who did join and those who did support. It just sucks that it didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now with no capture device.
This is how you do build a PC, guys. More of a Crocs guy. Guys, Crocs are too trendy. I can't do that. They're just trendy. People are only wearing them because they're popular. I always pay the electric bills like $80-some this month.
Look at my hair. Can you tell I'm frustrated? This is completely off-centered. I gotta fix it. I gotta center it. It's completely off-centered. But, yeah, can you tell I'm frustrated? I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get it to work.
Go back in time and
I don't know
drink
what I did
maybe
wrong.
half the amount of
It's
gym that you
installed
drank
in
over the
lane, in the
years.
slot, fine. From what I can tell, I supposedly installed, or installed the right drivers. So you tell me what's wrong. I'm at a loss. And you guys were here for the last 2 hours with me. I don't know. So I guess there's nothing I can do.
There's nothing I
For
can do,
now,
guys. I did everything
right?
correct.
You opened the HD capture software, not the 4K. No, I did open the 4K capture utility, and it still didn't show it anything.
Nah, you probably call flip-flops thongs, like they do in Australia.
No capture devices found. No capture devices found. It doesn't work. It says there's nothing found. So, the PC works. That's the good news. The bad news is the capture card doesn't. And I don't know what I did wrong. Again, it is installed in the PCI slot. Fine. It fit in there. It went boop right in. no problem. It aligned fine with the back of the case.
Maybe stick to your
I'm
computer
lost.
classes
I
in
don't know what's
college
going
instead
wrong.
of dropping out like a bitch.
Last thing to check, and then I'm out of here because I got to upload and get out of this office. I should not have fucking been in here this late.
Is your wife gonna beat you for being there so late? Comes back with a black eye. Guys, I told you I was in the office too late. My wife had to beat me. Guys, you still haven't told me what to do. Help. Help me, Ree, me. Yeah, more silence. The stream has been more silence than anything else. And sadly, the silence has been the best part.
Elgato 4K Pro apparently is detected as a device in OBS. There's also Elgato Screen Link and Elgato Game Capture HD. But it's showing as a black screen. And I have an input coming into it from my gaming PC. So technically it should have something showing, some kind of visuals, and it's doing nothing. It's completely black screen. So something's up. It shows it as an input. When I go to this device and I say properties,
10 minutes of research, dude, that's way too
Elgato
long.
4K Pro,
You know how many
Elgato
polls you
Screen
could do in
Link,
WWE
Elgato Game
Champions in
Capture
10
HD.
minutes?
And they're just showing up as black screens when I try to use them. Screenlink says wirelessly capture your iPhone or iPad to your Mac. That's definitely not what I want to use. That's true. HDCP could be enabled, and that could be screwing it up, perhaps. Do you think that could be it?
Oh, I should have had his daily rep loaded up and ready to go. I'll have to do that after this part is over.
I'm so confused.
Because we gotta watch daily rap. He cries like a little bitch in it. At that point, it's not even funny how much he cries.
Nothing's working. I don't know. I gotta
Just
get
like
out of
DSP,
here.
nothing works.
Curly Fox says it's the place where your capture card it was installed. If it was installed correctly, your computer would automatically pick up on it and download the driver right away. How do you know it didn't happen? When I went to download the driver, it said this driver's already been installed. It literally said that on the PC. No, the Elgato program is not open. So I don't know. It sounds like we need to have a whole troubleshooting stream of trying to get this thing to work. Right?
Whole stream of it, guys. Gotta have a whole stream.
So I don't know.
I mean, crying and
I
bitching.
don't know what's going on.
You, DSP, you're what's going on.
Else tonight. I'm shot. Nothing works. So, all right. Close everything. And I guess we have to try again. I don't know what else to say. Thanks to those who tried to help me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I don't know what else to do.
And most importantly, thanks for you
all right,
who
everyone.
gave me all the money.
So, it is what it is. I'll shut it down. And I guess
Chris, terrible.
I now have to do a full troubleshooting stream with you guys to try to figure this out. When that's going to be, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
Gun to his
I guess
head,
we're not
guys.
gonna
He
do a
has
stream
to.
tomorrow. The day stream, we got to do a normal stream with gameplay. You know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Why? No one cares about your gameplay.
Yeah, I know. This is my ceiling fan light that's on my face now.
No one cares about the gameplay, DSP. No one cares about the gameplay.
Well, a nice, frustrating night as expected, right? Like, literally as expected. I knew it would not go smooth. I outright told you guys it definitely 100% would not be a smooth thing, that it would be a pain in my ass. Did I not say that?
Can't
100% dead on.
Usually got to pay
I'm not
extra for
angry at
that.
you guys at all. It's just, if it's me doing something, it has to be the most frustrating, non-working, annoying situation possible.
Yeah, it's
while
because
anyone
you
else
don't
would
work
easily be able to
DSP.
do it, and it would have absolutely no problems and work right out of the box. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and what sucks is I got to figure out what this is, because, you know, if I'm going to return it or whatever, you got to return it within a month. So, and I don't think it's the PC. The PC, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. It's probably something to do with the graphics card or the drivers or something there. You know what I mean? So, all right. All right, guys. Well, it is what it is. We'll have to tackle this again. All right. So, guys, I'm out of here. I got to do the daily wrap. I got to fix the camera. And, actually, the camera's fine because it actually auto-adjusts to be even with me, which is kind of funny. So,
Chewing your fingernail.
I got to get out of here. All right. I will be back tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's daytime stream is, well, this is great. Now this doesn't
Crying
work
and
either.
begging.
Now my chat doesn't work either. Thank you. It started working. Okay. Tomorrow's daytime stream will be a podcast followed by Stalker 2 continuing. Tomorrow's night stream, I have no idea, because I was hoping
It was
we could do it all
Bloodborne.
tonight, and then it would just have to
Bloodborne.
be a migration, and now it's not. Now the capture device doesn't work at all. So do we do a troubleshooting stream tomorrow night to get the capture device working? Do I ignore the problem and just stream and then never fix it? Because if I don't stream to fix it, I'll never fix it. I can't do it myself. I know nothing about it. You know?
Google it, jackass.
I don't know what else to say. This is
Fucking
frustrating.
Google.
So I guess we'll try to figure it out. I'm streaming twice tomorrow, no matter what. Right? Yeah, at least the hard drive worked fine. The hard drive, no problems. It's this. It's definitely the situation with the capture card now that's driving me nuts. So. Yeah.
Cannot
All
use the Google
I'm
machine,
outta here,
guys.
Please have a good evening. Sorry for the frustration, obviously, but at least I didn't get angry at you this time, because you don't deserve it. You were just trying to be here to help me, and I appreciate that. Tomorrow, we pick this up, we play some Stalker, and we try to figure out what happened, and go from there, probably do a night
Why
stream
does
to
he sound like an
troubleshoot.
abusive
Okay?
boyfriend right there?
All right, guys.
It's a good
thank
thing
you.
I didn't get
Have a
mad
good
at
night.
you this
See you all
time.
tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good
Well,
one.
why'd you be mad at the chat? They didn't do anything. They're literally trying to help you, jackass. Well. Let's go to... Oh, it won't be on Rafael. It's going to be over on regular YouTubes. Gonna go to DSP Gaming. Videos. Oh, hey, go back. DSP Gaming. There we go, now he shows up. And then the daily wrap, which is all the way down there. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so uploaded and out of order. So there's what the... There's the podcast, then it goes daily wrap, then it goes all the PC stuff. Wow, he's an idiot. Alright, well, here's the daily wrap.
Already super late in the office, and I wasn't supposed to be tonight. As you know, I'm trying to get out of here early, and tonight was not a good night, let's just say. All right, so here's what happened today. Podcast was a good one. Covered various topics, a lot of game news, some updates on the schedule, and also the fact that my new PC for capturing and streaming was arriving today.
Soccer.
When
Oh,
it
no.
did, depending on when it did it, I was going to probably
Not
stream
soccer.
a setup and all of that as a fun thing to do. Okay? That meant that probably we weren't going to do much or any Street Fighter 6 on the late stream, but depending on when it showed up. So the first gameplay stream today was Dragon Age the Veilguard. It went well. Did a combination of story development, some side content. I actually defeated some of the champion monsters, which give you the, I guess, the soul essences or whatever you call them, that allow you to unlock some of those doors in the like lighthouse area, you know, outside the lighthouse, whatever it's called, that dimension that you're stuck in. So we opened some of those doors, did a whole optional area there, got some good items, got a second one. Sadly, the second one I was under level 4, so I couldn't finish it. I got to the boss, and the boss whooped me, so I couldn't finish it. Then we did a little bit of more story, and then we ran out of time. It was a good stream. I also announced that today there's a new goal for Friday, a new Wendy's burger, salad, and Frosty. All will be available this week, and I'm going to do those instead of the Burger King burgers that for some reason were removed from the delivery app. But all that information is up live over in the podcast. So the late stream tonight was interesting because my new PC showed up. And I was like, oh, this is great. The new PC is here. So let's do a live unboxing. I unboxed the peripherals, and it actually came with a RGB keyboard, a mouse, all kinds of stuff. So we did all that unboxing. Then we hooked it up initially, got it loaded with Windows. That all worked fine. And I actually had my camera pointed at it the whole time so you could actually see the RGB setup and everything. And then I said, all right, I got to install the SSD for extra storage, and I got to install the capture card. So I went to do it. And the SSD at first was frustrating because it had this really weird way to do it. Instead of having a screw, this was the thing that you pop out, this plastic like plunger. You put the SSD in, then you put the plunger back in. Figured that out. Then the capture card. At first looked a little weird. I was like, how am I going to get this to fit? And then I realized you have to do it at an angle to get the edge of the, the big metal tab that's on the top of any card, graphics card, capture cards, like the metal tab. You had to align that from the inside, kind of slide it, pop it in while pushing it in, and installed it in. I was like, it fit now. And then I was able to screw it in.
Wendy's
and
burger and salad.
Fine. Turned on the computer again. The SSD worked. We formatted it. No problems at all. Then the capture card, and this is where the nightmare began. I couldn't figure out what it is. On the box, it says 4K Pro. That's all it says, 4K Pro, okay? On the side of the box, it says Game Capture 4K Pro. When you open this up, it also says Game Capture 4K Pro. Just go to elgato.com/download. And I'm like, oh, okay, so this should be simple. It was a nightmare. You go over there, and you can't find the drivers. You don't know what utility. I'm not even kidding you. They listed some insane amount, like, there's like different capture utilities for like a million cards. There's the Game Capture HD. There's the 4K capture utility. There's all this. I don't know what I'm supposed to get, and the box doesn't explain it. What about drivers? Do I download the drivers separately? So I went to the drivers that said 4K Pro. I downloaded them, and it says, oh, you already have these. So did Windows Auto install them? I guess they did. It did. I don't know. But anyway, so it shows this capture card in Device Manager. It says 4K Pro. Okay. Open up the game capture device, no capture device detected. Okay, try the 4K capture software, no capture device detected. Okay, what about OBS? Because OBS is what I use. Well, it's there, it shows it, it says 4K Pro. Oh, okay, the 4K Pro, cool. Select it, nothing, black screen. All right, let's try changing resolutions, black screen. Let's try changing, black screen, no matter what. So the computer knows it's plugged in, but it's not working. And I don't know why. And I spent like an hour of troubleshooting.
Because it hates you.
And I ran out of time. In fact, I went late. It's after 10 p.m. I got to get out of here. Like, I literally got to stop recording this, get everything uploading, set up the streams for tomorrow, do the schedule, and get the hell out of the office because my wife has to work early tomorrow. This is really frustrating to me because obviously I was not
doesn't matter if she works early. You don't.
And I thought it would work, and it doesn't. And this pisses me off because I knew this would happen. It's not anyone's fault. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. I just have the worst luck in the world. Anything that would be easy for someone else is never easy for me. Everything has to go wrong in my life. That's just how it is. Should be simple? No, of course not. It has to be incredibly difficult because I'm Phil.
Oh, little Billy has leukemia. That's so sad. Did you know I tried to install a capture card on my PC and it didn't work? My life is so rough, guys. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong, right?
For now. So now I have no clue what to do. I don't know what's going wrong. Is the card in there? It must be installed properly.
You are
showing
going
up
wrong.
In my hardware setup. It's even being detected in software. But why isn't it working? I don't know. Some people are suggesting the motherboard just doesn't work with it. I find that hard to believe. It's a pretty standard capture card. Why would it not work on the motherboard? I don't get it.
Detonator.
So, I'm very confused. I don't know what to do. I'm upset, obviously. You can tell, right? You can tell that I'm upset. I wanted to use this internal capture card. If I can't use it, it means I have to default back to my old capture, the external one I use now, which I don't think captures at 4K 60 frames. I think it does 4K 30 frames, but it may do 1440p. I'm not sure. We could try it. But obviously, this is not ideal. The whole point was to upgrade the setup to the point where I could do all the qualities I wanted, and now it looks like I can't because something's wrong with this capture card, and I don't know what. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, we'll do a regular podcast. We'll do a stream of Stalker 2 as intended. But I don't know what to do about getting this to working, okay?
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
We have to get it working together because I can't do it myself. I need help. So maybe tomorrow night we do a troubleshooting stream of trying a million different things with this capture card, trying to get it to work. I really don't know what else to do. If anything, enjoy the videos because I show off the PC, I showed off the peripherals, we plugged it in, the RGB, I got all the RGB lights working nice. It was a good light show, people enjoyed it. You could even watch me clumsily try to install the components with my underpants showing because people are saying you could see the Hanes waistband on my waist. So you'll have a good time with that. But outside of that, it was pretty frustrating, and I'm sorry.
It's not going to be a good time.
Luckily, I didn't get mad at anyone because I'm not mad at anyone particularly. It's the situation I'm mad at. So I learned from my mistakes with the other PC where I got mad at everyone.
Time to go back drinking.
So tomorrow, I guess tomorrow night, we may be doing a troubleshooting stream. I really don't know what else to do. I'm sure what'll happen is a lot of people will watch the footage and be like, oh, I know what to try. Try this, try this. So maybe tomorrow I'll have a whole list of knowledge to kind of pull upon to try out stuff to see if we can get this to work, which I hope is the case. I really hope that people can look and help me because I'm stumped. I don't know about this stuff. I don't know why it's not working. Okay? All right. Anyway, guys, thank you. I got to get uploading and I got to get the hell out of here. I got to, tomorrow we should have a full fun day of streams. It just sucks that it's going to be another Mystic Gameplay stream because of what's going on. But Stalker 2 tomorrow. Okay? All right, guys, thank you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Ta-da, he's out. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, oh, do they have it up here yet? He does, but does he actually have? Oh, he does have it up and ready.
Motherboard is a cheap piece of shit. I didn't do anything wrong. I installed it. That's the wrong thing. It doesn't work because... Okay. Nope. Okay, also have some shout-outs to do. I received a $3 tip from Jack Mayhoff.
Okay, so
Let's go King. Gee, thanks a lot, Jack Mayhoff. All right, $3 tip there. Thank you.
Well, good for him to get a new liver. All right.
All right, ready? Let's
So
continue.
you think they'd have, like,
okay. So
genetically grown ones by now, but they don't.
Did a $2 super chat. Says if I raise $1,000 on the stream, will I do a shirt rip? Mr. Jupel, you may be like a couple months outdated. I did a shirt rip. We already did that. We have a whole emote on Kick about it and everything. You're a little behind the times by about a month and a half here, but thank you, Mr. Jupel, for the $2 super chat. Okay. So, I go to sleep last night very frustrated, but of course now I've got videos out there. I've got, people who are techies who I know. I've got moderators who I know who are into this stuff. So I'm like, I'm rest assured. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. I'm going to have all my answers, right? 100%, I figured this is exactly what's going to happen. And that's literally exactly what happened, okay? Hold on, because I just overpoured. I overpoured my seltzer. I have to drink some of this before I spill it.
Overpoured your booze.
Okay. So, are you ready? Here's the big ultimate solution. Here's the problem, and here's why my capture card wasn't working. Are you ready for the drum roll? It doesn't work because... That's the wrong thing. It doesn't work because the motherboard is a cheap piece of shit. I didn't do anything wrong. I installed it properly. I put the correct drivers in. But the motherboard on this PC is a cheap piece of shit. So it won't work with it. And you might say, well,
just spent $1,600 on this PC. Guys, this PC I just spent $1,600 on is a cheap piece of shit. Well, gee, maybe you should have looked into that before you bought it. And realize that it's a mini ATX, not a full-size ATX. Jackass. I cannot imagine doing what you do and then buying a mini ATX. No. The mini ATX is good if you're going to buy a very small PC. I don't know why that PC is big as it is. It shouldn't be that big. It should be a lot smaller. That's the whole point of the mini ATX is that you put it in a smaller case. Yeah, it's not his fault for not researching the thing he just dropped $1,600 on. So you try unplugging it and plugging it back in, Chris J? Because I've had my Logitech 4K Brio for years, and every now and then it's like, okay, why isn't it working? Unplug, plug it back in. Okay, it works again.
well, I don't get it. Isn't that true? I mean, isn't it good? It's a gaming PC. You spend a lot of money on it, right? So you would think that the motherboard is good. You put it in the slot, and it's the correct slot. It's a PCI Express slot, right? Yes, except here's the problem. With these pre-builds, they tend to try to skimp out on certain aspects of it in order to cut corners and save money. This particular PC has an insanely good graphics card, a pretty good processor, a bunch of great cooling, good RAM, but they cheaped out in two spots, the motherboard and the standard SSD that it came with, all right? So even though I have two PCI Express slots, they don't work right. They're basically incredibly underpowered, low-grade PCI Express slots. They're not meant for full-powered devices. So I have two of them, and they're literally worthless. Like, they might as well have just removed the goddamn slots from the motherboard because they don't do anything. You can't plug in other things besides, like, you have the one graphics card. That's the full-fledged slot. The others are basically bogus-ass slots that don't really do anything. Maybe I could put in, like, a USB expansion card, and that's it. But it won't do anything else, okay? So how fucking dumb is that, right? That's incredibly stupid. Now, what's funny about it, people looked into my gaming PC because they were like, gee, maybe what you could do, because you may not be aware, the components in my new PC are almost identical to the components in my gaming PC. The graphics card is the same graphics card. It's a really good one. The processor is the difference.
It's not the same. His gaming PC has a Ti Super. His streaming PC has a Super, not a Ti Super.
In my capture streaming PC, it's a Ryzen 7 AMD processor. In my gaming PC, I think it's an Intel i5. It's an i5 or i7, I don't know. But it's an Intel processor. That's like the only real difference. Besides that, they're almost the same hardware. So they looked into it, and they're like, could you put the capture card into your gaming PC? And they looked into it and get what? No. Because my gaming PC also has a lower end motherboard where I have a slot, but that slot would not work with the capture card.
This has 17% of its reviews being 1 star, 66% being 5 stars, then the rest are 4 star, 3 star, not a single 2 star one. Not a single 2 star review on this. Let's see, first boot, saw the Windows logo, then blue screen of death. Your CPC was very excited to try it out. It booted easily and fans were very quiet. The Windows updates, made sure I had everything I needed to start his gaming. As lunch first game, blue screen of death. Purchased a gaming PC for my son for Christmas. It arrived after setup. It worked for 2 days and would not power on. Overall, the computer isn't for any market. It isn't cheap and it isn't priced as low mid-grade. Speed should be close to $650 to $700 to market properly. Pricing out the parts. GPU is not 160. That's a lot more than a $160 GPU. What the fuck do you think this is? That's not... No. So, a lot of the 1 star ones are just because they didn't work out of the packaging. They blue screen to death real quick. Let's see some 3 star reviews. It's good enough for gaming. RAM not the best, but you could buy more yourself. Looking back, given all these components, this thing is super overpriced. You could build your own for half the price with the same components. You look for another product or just build your own. Yes, build your own. Or, let's say you're not tech savvy, or you just don't trust yourself. Like, you've watched a dozen videos of how to do it. It's like, well, that seems really easy. But if I spend that kind of money and I fuck it up, I'm out that money. You can buy the parts separately, then take it to a computer store. Like, I got a place about, I don't know, 12 miles from me that's local. That's what I go to. Whenever I have a PC issue and I can't fix it myself from Googling it, I take it to them. So yeah, I could buy all the parts separately, take it to them, and be like, all right, well, put it together. All right, that'll be $160. Wow, that's really expensive. But, oh, another thing, because I've also consulted with them before. Like, hey, I'm trying to build a new PC. What do you think I should get? Oh, well, the 4070, well, not the, at the time I was getting the AMD one. Like, the AMD one was a really good one at the time. Like, AMD processor, because the Intels are overheating, so they suggested the AMD. For AMD, go with this motherboard, go with this hard drive, go with this. And so that's what I did. Like, I listened to their advice, ordered everything. So let's say DSP goes down to the local computer store, like, all right, I want to build a streaming PC. Well, you can get a buy with very easily with a 3070, not a 4070 Super. Get a 3070, that's more than enough you'll need. That would be about $450, $600. $450, $500. And then, oh, we can do 32 gigs of RAM. That'd be good. 32 gigs of RAM, just because you're not editing, right? Not editing or rendering, you're just streaming. You know, I'm just streaming to Kick and YouTube at the same time. Okay. Also, 32 gigs of RAM. This processor, because they don't overheat. 3070. Oh, you want the Elgato capture card directly inside of it? Okay, so we'll go with this motherboard that hold all this. All right, well, the PC itself is going to cost you $1,100, and then we'll charge you $160 to build it. Okay, wow, guys, for $1,260, I got a great streaming PC. Instead, he spent $1,600 and has a piece of shit. Like, he could have had all this shit put together by professionals for like $1,200 easily on a much cheaper PC. Instead, $1,600 for a piece of shit. Also, that's why I had a friend from work like supervise me as when I built my original one. Probably should have had him supervise me when I put in the new SSD, which like maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. Like I made sure to touch metal, and I'm on hardwood flooring, not carpeted. Like I thought I did everything correct, but then when I booted up my PC, only the C drive would show, and it says because everything past the C drive fried. All the hard drive slots past the C drive fried. It's like, oh, so I need a motherboard. Well, as long as you already got it open, let me throw in a 4 terabyte HDD. Oh, no, as long as you got it open, let me throw this in. Yeah, 2080 or 3070, like, you're streaming. But I'm streaming to 2 websites. Yes, you're streaming. You don't need a 4070 Super. And 32 gigs RAM is probably overkill since you're not editing and rendering. But 32 gigs, future-proof. Fuck me. I have PC part picker on here. Let's see. Ta-da! Where is it? I know I got it around here somewhere. Here, no. Computer, PC part picker. Come on. Where is it? Okay, I'll just search for it. PC part picker. Alright, guys. I know, sorry, build. We're gonna build a really good PC. First thing I'm doing is search by ATX. I'm not doing minis. Fuck you guys. ATX only. No minis, no micros. Let's see. I don't need slots for 192 gigs of RAM. Ooh, alright. We'll do, I think, this one. Let's see. Memory slots 4. PCI 16 slots 2. PCIe 1 slots 4. And 2 slots. SATA. Onboard Ethernet. Yeah, alright. Ooh, it only has 3. We need more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we'll go with the Asus ROG Strix B650A Gaming Wi-Fi ATX AM5. So we'll do that. Why is this in pounds? Oh, I'm in U. Why am I on UK PC part picker? What the fuck? How about not UK? US? US PC part picker. Why am I in? For some reason, it's only showing me UK. US, United States. There we go, United States. All right, so up to $190 just for the motherboard. But now we go from there. Let's see what. Oh, we'll do AMD 7. I'll say he doesn't need that much though, because it's only streaming. 4.5 gigahertz, core count 8. All right, yeah, we'll go with that. What's a cheap? Because he doesn't need that expensive of a cooler. But it's like the RBG. With that, 32 gigs, 2x16. We'll do a DDR5. That looks good. This does have RBG on it, but fuck, we don't need RBG. Or RGB, whatever it's called. We'll do 2 Samsung 980 Pros. We'll do 1 terabyte for all of his programs, and then we'll do a 2 terabyte. The 2 terabyte, you know, it's like $4 more, so we'll do 2 of those. Why is it not showing up? There it is. The 2 of those. He does not need a 4070. What the fuck was he thinking? $3070 doesn't even show up on here. What the heck? Okay, there we go. 3070. All right, we don't need that. Let's see. We'll go with. I mean, it's all 8 gigabytes. Asus KO Gaming OC. All right, we'll go with that. That's 500. Ooh, we're going a little bit more expensive than I thought we'd be going. ATX. Okay, we'll get that. Power supply. And we'll go with 850 just to be safe. All right. Ooh, just a little cheaper. 1470. What did I do wrong? I go, no? I mean, that's a really good motherboard. I mean, everything here is really fucking good. And the only thing that's not better than what he has is the GPU. The GPU is a little cheaper. Blackmagic capture. Oh yeah, I forgot about the capture card. DDR4 instead of DDR5. Ooh, good idea. So choose memory. Is it only gonna let me choose DDR5? Looks like it. Yeah, it only lets me choose DDR5. Two by 16 to give him 32. We'll go with that. I mean, again, he doesn't even need that much. It's better to have that than not have it, right? I guess now the 1457. You know what? Fuck, he doesn't need a 3070, does he? All right, we'll do. Well, let's check out a 2080. 2080s have 8 gigs too. So what the fuck? The 20 what? A 2080 is actually more expensive than a 3070. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, for some reason the 2070 series is more expensive than the 3070 series. It's because it's easier to get the 3070, maybe? I mean... That's the only thing I can think of is that it just must be easier to get then. Well, this one's got RGB on it. Alright, let's go with that one because he likes the shiny lights. It's down to 1430. So we're still saving almost $200 compared to what he spent on this. Let's see, 32 is pretty much minimum at this point. Alright, well, GPU, we want a good one. Search the 7s only. Yeah, so I got the cheapest of the 7s that they have on PC Part Picker. Now, let's see if we go with a cheaper motherboard. Well, I mean, spending $189.99 may have been a little much. Then again, like the cheaper ones aren't much cheaper. No, we go with a $159.99, so you save 30 bucks. Let's see, do you have the... You actually have more USB slots. Ooh, I guess we'll go with you. Alright, I'm down to $1,400. Well, $1,399.09. So we're at $1,400. So I've been able to get him down to $1,400. And so then he could have had a professional put all this shit together for him. For the exact same price what he paid for this PC. That sucks. Because the biggest upgrade we have here is the ATX AM5 motherboard, which is a better motherboard. Yeah, he got a $302 one. I talked about it earlier. Let me find it again. Once again, I'm social media. Here it is. The AverMedia Live Gamer Bolt Thunderbolt 3 external capture card for $302.99. Alright, so except for the GPU being a 3070 instead of a 4070, which again, it's a streaming PC, he doesn't need a 4070. Got a really, really good computer for streaming and gaming. For $200 less than what he paid for that. Ooh, and there's a $10 off with promo code on one of the parts. Oh, on the AMD, so it's not $259, it's $249.99. Nice. And of course, we're spending a bit on the power supply. What? So usually tell you like how much power it's using. Oh, we're using 444 watts. Why the fuck do I have an 850 watt in there? Fuck that. We're only using 450 watts of power. We don't want to go too low. Thermal take. He does love the thermal take, doesn't he? That gets us down to 1348.59. So 1350. I'm glad I thought to look at the wattage usage. Because you don't need 850 watts of power if you're only using up 444 watts. That's going to be funny if he gets the Thunderbolt card in and he doesn't have the connection for it. That would be hilarious. God, and this is 75 a week? Why is it weekly, not monthly? That's weird. I wonder how many payment plans is going on Amazon right now. Huh. Oh yeah, on the post that someone posted on the Twitter. This is what he bought. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a Thunderbolt port. Oh. Please. Please let him not have a Thunderbolt port. That would be perfect if he doesn't have a Thunderbolt connection. Please tell me you don't have a Thunderbolt connection, DSP. Make my fucking day. I'm trying to look on here to see if he has any lightning ports, and I'm not seeing any lightning ports. Ports. Number of component outputs, HDMI ports, total USB ports. I say I am not seeing anything on here. That's a pretty damn good processor. And it is a Ryzen 7, so that's what we picked for our PC part picker. I'm not seeing anything on here about having a Thunderbolt connection. God, he's such a bitch.
So with both PCs, both of them, I can't install this internal capture card. So they're making gaming PCs today, pre-built, that have like top of the line stuff in them, but you can only use what's in them. If you want to expand, if you want to change or upgrade, you're very limited with what you can do. You can't really go crazy. I guess the best way, if you want a fully customizable experience where you can add stuff, you need to build it yourself. Now, I've already explained to you guys, listen, if this were 20 years ago and I were a younger man with more time and patience, I probably would buy all the components myself and I would build it live on stream and I would do, but I'm not. I'm 42 years old.
No, you wouldn't.
I need to be able to, stream every day. I need to be able to make content, and I'm not a PC builder. I don't think anyone's going to care about me doing a series of streams building a PC. I don't want to do that. So that's why I'm stuck with pre-builds, okay? Plus, I know for a fact if I did do it to myself, I would do something wrong and break something, and it would be very frustrating, all right? I already have enough stress with the pre-builds that I have. Can you imagine if I was sitting here for 4 weeks? Okay, not 4 weeks, but probably like 2 days, building these PCs from scratch. I'd probably lose my mind. The thing is, I used to do it. I used to build gaming PCs. I felt it was very fun as a hobby. I had a lot of good times with it, but I don't want to do it today as a 40-year-old, okay? So, basically, here's the deal. I cannot use any internal PCI cards at all with either of my PCs. The motherboards are shitty. In addition to
Should
that,
have looked into that before you bought it.
out that the SSD, it's a 1 terabyte Kingston SSD that came with this PC, this Skytech PC, is crappy. It's slow. It's the slower version. What do they call it? Like NV2? So it runs at like 1 rate. But actually, the Samsung SSD that I purchased, the 980 Samsung, runs at twice the speed. It's an NV3. So I was actually told what I should do is put all my capture stuff onto the other hard drive. Like instead of running OBS off of the operating system hard drive, I should put that onto the newer hard drive because it's going to run faster. So I probably will do that. What I'm probably going to do now, I'm going to uninstall the capture card. All right. I'm just going to return it, which is, thank God I ordered it off Amazon because now I get a real easy return. All right. So that's no problem. I'll be able to return it very simply. No big deal and get my money back. I'm going to go into the PC. I'm going to uninstall everything. I'm going to uninstall all the Elgato software, the drivers. I'm going to uninstall OBS because I did install OBS last night just to test it, and the capture device wasn't working with that either. I'm going to uninstall OBS. Now I'm going to install OBS again, but I'm going to install it onto the expansion hard drive because it'll run faster off of there. Okay? So you might say, well, wait, what are you going to do?
It's OBS. It doesn't run that.
I've
doesn't
had
need
enough.
to run that fast.
It just sucks because I really wanted to feel like I had the top of the line stuff, but I'm not allowed to have that. I guess unless I spend an insane amount of money, I'm not allowed to have that.
Yes, if you want top of the line, guys, Only wanted to spend $30,000 on a car. What? I can't buy a Lamborghini? But guys, I wanted top of the line, but I guess that's just my life, guys. Life won't let me buy a top of the line Lamborghini for only $30,000. If I want a top of the line Lamborghini, I gotta spend lots of money. Yes. Could he pull the GPU out of it? He could, but he's a dumbass. He spent the money for it. Yes, DSP, if you want the top of the line, you gotta spend the money for it. Which is why, when I built my PC, I did not get top of the line. I got what I thought was a good price. I could have spent more and gotten better. Like, I could have 128 gigs of RAM right now instead of 64. But, yeah, I'm good on that. When I initially built it, I only got one M2, a 500 gig M2 for operating system, malware bytes, OBS. Like, my 500 gig is only for my main programs, nothing else. Then I have everything on a 2 terabyte SSD. Well, between Game Pass and Steam, I was gonna be running out of power. I mean, out of room, which did not expect. Like, oh man, I'm getting a lot more games than I thought I would. So, I then got the 2 terabyte M2, put it in the other slot. So now I got all Steam games on the M2, all Game Pass games on the SSD. So I have plenty of room on both now. I got the 4 terabyte hard drive for movies, TV shows. Like all my YouTube videos go to that. Man, I got a lot of shit plugged in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have over 9.5 terabytes of space between those and my external hard drive. Damn. Got a lot of space.
That, and I don't want to drop $2,500 to $3,000. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to get another external capture.
You don't have to. You can go on PC Part Picker, build a great PC. I don't see a thing here for Elgato capture cards. External thermal compound. How much does the Elgato capture the 4K whatever internal cost? He spent $220 on it. Holy shit. No, that's the 8K one. I'm sorry, guys. The 4K one is only $200. Why would you spend $200 on that if you didn't know it was going to fucking work? You're an idiot.
Card. I'm not going to use the one that I'm using because the one that I'm using basically only does 4K 30.
So he spent $1,600 on a PC, then another $200 on a capture card that doesn't work on the PC. Instead of, oh, I don't know, going to a computer place local, it's Seattle. You're going to tell me there's not a dozen different computer places you could go to? Go to a local computer place and say, hey, I'm a streamer. I want to stream on Kick and YouTube at high quality while also recording. What do I need? All right, sir. Well, you go with this, this, and this, and then the 4K capture card for this slot. Ta-da! Haha. Paying all that money for 2 internet lines, and that's all he's got? Oof.
30. So 4K resolution, 30 frames per second. That's all it will do. I would like the ability one day to capture 4K 60. Okay, and I want the fastest speed, and that one's not the fastest speed. It's a good capture card that I'm using right now, but it's not the fastest. So I have already purchased the highest end AverMedia external USB capture device possible. All right, it's the same brand that I'm used to using. It's not Elgato, it's AverMedia, and I'm used to using this. I know how it works in OBS. I've used their software before. I get it. I know how to get it to work. Okay, it's gonna do 4K 60. It's gonna do 1440p. 120. Actually,
that is such a good show, Dallas.
144, but I'm never going to do 144. And then it does obviously 1080p 120. So it does everything I want. It's going to have all the features. The only bummer, it's going to be external. So once again, I'm going to have an external capture card sitting on the floor or sitting on, right now mine is in the middle of the floor on a box. Okay. It's going to be a mess. There's nothing I can do about it. It's frustrating as hell, but when you have a shitty motherboard like I have, both of these motherboards apparently are not very good. You're limited with what you can do. And someone made the point in chat, well, there's companies that you can pay and you tell them specifically what you want and then they'll build it. You're right. That's how I got my $3,000 PC that lasted me 10 years. I told them every component that I wanted in that PC, and I think the price tag started off like $2,200, but by the time they were done,
Dallas, if you want to nerd out and read a bunch of fan fiction,
ended up costing $3,000 after tax and delivery. So I could pre-build my PC. You're right. I could pre-build. I could get a custom-made, pick everything I want, and it would probably cost me around $2,500. And then by the time it got here, it'd be $3,000. Which I'm not. The whole point of getting this PC was getting a deal. This PC used to be $1,900, and it was on sale this week for Black Friday for $1,500. So I got $350, $400 off the price tag because of Black Friday. That's how I was able to get it. I wasn't going to drop $3,000.
It's $1,550 before taxes, so it's $1,600 after taxes.
Okay. So,
and again, you could have used PC Part Picker, and then or gone to them and be like, "Hey, I want to do this and this. What do I need?" They could have told you, "Don't get a 3070. What the fuck is wrong with you?" Or 4070. You do not need a 4070 if all you're doing is streaming. All you're doing is streaming. What the fuck were you thinking? I don't know what he was thinking. And actually, since he's only streaming. He's not playing games, so what the fuck does he care if a game doesn't like Radeon? Oh no, guys, this game doesn't like Radeon, like Pal World or what was it? Hellblade 2. For some reason, Hellblade 2 and Pal World do not like AMD, along with other. Like, there's others out there that do not like AMD for some reason. But he's not playing games. He's only streaming. Why the fuck did you go with this? Nope. Not show up for that. Let's pick a bunch of Radeons. Oh no. Come on, let's go, because Radeon's gonna be cheaper. I mean, the 6700 itself is a little overkill. Oh, definitely overkill. So he doesn't need that much. What about 57? Is that still showing up? Could have gotten a 5700 with 8 gigabytes of memory for $400. I now got us down to $1,274.53. So even with him, though, taking it all to a company in Seattle and having them build it for him, doing all that, having them build it for him would have been cheaper. And he'd have a better PC because the motherboard would be better, so he could throw that $200 capture card that he bought in there. And now we're down to, that got us up to 449 watts. Ooh, oh no, 449 watts. I'll say, yeah, because you're not playing games and you're only streaming. You don't need that much, DSP. Fucking moron.
This just sucks that that's what happened, you know? But it is what it is. That's life. You do the best with what you got. I'm not going to sit here and complain and be upset. The PC itself looks nice. It worked out of the box. It was easy to set up. The SSD worked. I can't use an internal capture card. I'm not going to cry and be a baby about it. External is all right. Okay, and I got the best. I literally bought the best one that's external right now. And the thing is, technology will advance. This PC will be ready that if a new capture card comes out that's better, I could buy it, right? If there's a new improved version of an external capture card, I could just get it and it will work with this PC. It's not like my old one where nothing worked with it. This one is...
Guys, I just spent $300 on a new capture card. But guys, if a better one comes out for $350, I can buy it right away.
Is up to the challenge of doing all modern stuff. Okay, so it's coming tomorrow. It's actually coming overnight, arriving in the morning. I will have the new capture card for tomorrow. So if we want part of tomorrow's
I say I
Thanksgiving stream,
originally
we can
had an
actually plug it in and make
850,
sure
but
it
I
works,
went
which
with
I think it will.
700.
I don't think the average media is going to give me any problems.
I mean,
think it's gonna work
$55
just
for a
like that.
700
We can
watt.
even do for the first time.
That's
We
actually
can
a good
do.
deal.
We can
No
test
point going
4K.
any cheaper than
We can
that.
actually test a 4K capture video and do a test, you know, and see how it looks. We'll upload it to YouTube and see what happens, right?
I say, word of warning though,
Does it
Dallas.
have
I
RGB?
wrote
I
a
have no idea.
lot.
How do I know? Do you think when I was buying the external capture card, I wanted to check if it had RGB? I have no idea if it has RGB. Maybe it does. All this shit has bells and whistles now. Every single piece of tech has fancy shit all over it, right? Every piece. So maybe it does. Maybe it actually has RGB and it'll sync with my RGB system. I don't know.
I say you got JTL Code Lyoko. Then the sequel to that is Code Xana. Then you got Season 0, Season 5, Season... Like, I have all kinds of shit. I wrote a lot.
What a silly question, though, right?
I had way too much time on my
Okay.
hands.
So, it is what it is. It's coming tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow we'll test it. And that'll be cool to do it. Just think of, oh my God, think about this. Think about this. I didn't even think about this till right now. I'm going to have a gaming PC running a game at 4K. That's going to be running into my new streaming and capture PC, which is going to capture it at 4K. But then I'm going to capture from that PC onto my current capturing gaming PC, which is going to broadcast at 1080p. It's going to be 3 fucking PCs daisy chained together in a setup.
Why? Also, that's going to be hot as hell. I cannot imagine how hot that office is going to get on Thanksgiving.
Oh, no.
And why are you making them deliver it on Thanksgiving? Wait.
1440p, it can be used with the
They're delivering it tomorrow on Thanksgiving? Why the fuck are you making them deliver on Thanksgiving? I had the option for it to be for the new capture card to be delivered tomorrow or Saturday. You know what I did? I said Saturday. Let whoever is doing the driving, who has to do deliveries, no, they don't have to go to one more stop. They get to go home earlier and spend time with their family. Whoever's making people deliver shit to them on Thanksgiving, go fuck yourself. Everyone deserves to have the day off. I know there'll be certain gas stations or, like, I think Meijer, Kroger, Walmart, like, yeah, there's going to be places that are open tomorrow. But give people the day fucking off. Like, Aldi's is closed. So yeah, all these workers know what they get to do? They get to go home and be at home. You know what I get to do tomorrow? Go be with family. And get paid. I get paid 8 hours for not working.
Medium level of YouTube delay. 4K is the long one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord DS Parody. That sucks.
I can tell you this right now. I will not be doing 4K anytime soon. I just want to test it. Like, I would like to test 4K and maybe test a 1440p video. Like, let's test the quality and put them on YouTube and see how they look. Just a tech test. That's all. It would be a tech test. I have no plans of doing 4K. 4K is way too high bandwidth. It would take forever to upload videos at 4K. Like, even streaming at 4K and uploading, it would take too long. Right now, I'm filming 1080p 60 frames per second.
Well, let's see. JTL's Code Lyoko is 551,388 words. Code Lyoko Season 0 is 105,481 words. Oh, where's the next Code Lyoko related? There's also got no Young Justice, Teen Titans, Batman Beyond, Animorphs, a bunch of Darias. I know, I'm a total fucking nerd. Code Lyoko Season 5 has 382,734 words. Season 2 has 224,844 words. Code Xana has 794,587 words. Fuck, man, I used to have way too much time on my hand.
Per second, but it's like 20,000 kilobits per second video.
Again, that is just Code Lyoko.
It's been good. But to give you an example, after the stream goes offline at 4 p.m., I have a 2-hour break until I start my late stream at 6:15. If I set up to upload the podcast and the 3 gameplay videos,
my Animorphs
finish.
Is 136,823 words and 13 chapters. Young Justice is 143,506. My Teen Titans Season 6 is 370,311. God, I wrote way too fucking much. I think I might have an issue. Oh, my Code Naya is 261,867.
And that's not my internet, that's the bottleneck. It's YouTube. YouTube's ingestion servers have this very slow capacity, where even if you have really fast upload internet, it's just slow. They don't take the file fast. So I can't even finish uploading my
They don't even
earlier
take it
stream
fast and
videos
hard.
before my late stream. Then I end up uploading everything overnight, and now you get 20 videos that go live at once, and it's all convoluted, and people get upset. So imagine now trying to upload I would be surprised if one single 4K video of an hour length would upload in 2 hours to YouTube. I bet it would.
And of course, now I have originals on Amazon.
Huge, and they wouldn't even take the file. It would take like a fucking 6-7 hours to upload it. So I'm thinking 1440p. I'm thinking I'm going to stream 1080p 60 frames, 8500 kilobits per second to kick. That'll be one process for the graphics card. I'm also going to stream probably around 1500 kilobits per second, 1440p or higher, 60 frames to YouTube. That'll be a second process for the graphics card. And then local recordings will probably be put to the GPU.
I say you can always leave a review on there, Dallas.
The GPU and the CPU can do different codecs. Like Dio just said, he says, you can now use the AV1 recording. That's a different codec than what I've been using all along. And that's smaller file sizes. That's true. So I can have like AV1 recording here, the other codec for another. We can mess around till we figure out the sweet spot of how to record and get the best quality, the best file size, everything, right? There you go. Darren says, try testing the NVIDIA AV1 encoding tomorrow at 1440p 60 frames. It looks amazing with only 12 megabits per second. That's the benefit of AV1. Cool. Very nice. Now, for the record, we could possibly get this PC up and running tomorrow, but it's not ready to go as my streaming and capture PC. Why not? I have to migrate everything you see here, the whole layout, the setup, the transitions, the scenes, everything, and all the files that I have on this PC that I'm streaming from right now. I have to migrate all of that over to the new PC. And that's going to take a while. That's not going to be, oh, snap my fingers, it's done. That's going to be probably a lot of trial and error, a lot of messing around, a lot of, even if I output the OBS stuff and I directly input it into there, I guarantee you we're going to have issues. The files aren't going to be in the right spot, so I'm going to have to link every file properly. There's going to be conflicts.
Just crying and bitching about how much work it's going to be for him.
I also want to use my Stream Deck, which I've had for years and never been able to use. I'll be able to use a Stream Deck for the first time, and I'll set up scenes and sound effects and all kinds of stuff, transitions. Instead of doing this,
like it, Lord
look
D's
how cumbersome this is. Hey guys, I want to show you the Wendy's menu. Here you go. You saw how cumbersome that was? Instead of just be a button. Hey guys, I click and we're already there. We're on the PC. We can transition right to the PC, or we can transition between scenes. I could transition. This is something that I like to do. I could transition down to here. And it's right away. We're right. You know what I mean? Like, here I am. We're ready to go. Instead of me fumbling around with scenes in OBS, I can just hotkey them to the Stream Deck. And that'll be awesome. So that's something I definitely want to do. All right? And the sky's the limit. Like, there's going to be more stuff we're going to be able to do having a modern PC. It's been 10 years, guys. Finally, I can be caught up with technology and I can do everything properly. And I'm excited to do so. I really am. Okay. So, yeah, I know. Master of Disasters is 3 PCs running at the same time. Is electricity free in the U.S.? I'm not going to be doing that all the time. It's just for tomorrow. And then after that, we're just going to be doing 2. I'm not going to be having 3 running all day. It'll always be the gaming PC and the capture PC. JDTV says, will the new capture card have VRR? Yes. HDMI 2.0? Yes. If not, why not buying the Elgato external capture card? No, the AverMedia has it. The AverMedia and Elgato both have an external capture card that are exactly the same. It's just different brands. They do exactly the same. They do the same quality. VRR 2.1. They have it all. So no worries. I got the AverMedia. If for some reason the AverMedia doesn't work, yes,
you'll be lucky if it only takes 3 streams.
I don't have to worry about this shit anymore because of you guys. Again, I want to tell you guys so much how much I appreciate all of you. I can afford to do this, and I don't have to worry about it. Like right now, I have to return that Elgato card, but I didn't have to wait to buy the replacement. I can afford it now. It used to be I was living week to week on what I was making on streams, and now I'm not anymore because of you, because of this, because of your support. Dude, it feels so, it's such a weight off my shoulders that I can live now. Thank you for that. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for this. Because now it's like, it's such a worry gone. I was like, yeah, I could buy the AverMedia. It doesn't work. Fuck it. Buy the Elgato and return the AverMedia after the fact. I can do that. Finally. Thank you. Okay, I have a couple shout outs to do. I received a $2 tip from the Blip. The Blimp. Excuse me. Not the Blip, the Blimp. It's been a while. Life's been busy. Hope you and the family are well. We are indeed. Shout out to Blastoise, Michael24S, Jade, and 672. Have some time off soon, and I'll be able to catch your streams live. I should be able to throw you a bit more substantial around Christmas. All right. Sounds good, the Blimp. Thank you. Good to have you back. Happy holidays to you. And thank you for the $2 tip. I also received a $1.35 tip. Any chance of interviewing Melanie Mack asking for a friend? Best wishes from not Canada. I have no idea why I would want to interview Melanie Mack. I couldn't think of a single reason why I would want to interview Melanie Mack, but I could ask. I don't know if she would want to come on the show. I don't even know what the hell we would talk about. I don't think we really have much in common. And we also don't have any problems with each other where we want to argue with each other.
Another TV? I mean, wouldn't surprise me.
What's a melon mac? A melon mac is a dude. He buys a melon. He comes home like a honeydew, and he's oh baby. He just starts making out with it. Oh, he just starts licking the rind. Oh.
I think he started doing all this shit now because
stuffy in here
shut the fuck up, DSP. The reason he's been taking Wednesday streams off and randomly like, all right, guys, my day's off now, now Saturdays, and all of a sudden, guys, I gotta take Thursday off. I gotta take Thursday off and Saturday, to spend more time with my wife. Bullshit. IRS. So he's got to show them. No, you don't understand. I really do have $5,000 a month in business expenses. You don't understand. As a streamer, I had to spend $5,000 a month for my streams, for my business. And I think that's what a lot of the spending is about. It's him trying to show the IRS that he has legitimate business expenses, not the WWE champions gotcha spending business expenses.
Oh, okay. I hurt my foot. I shoved my foot into the box that my old oscillating fan is on. I hurt my foot.
Dumbass.
I hurt my foot. This sucks. I hurt my foot. Are you all right, buddy? How you doing? How are you today, Jasper boy? Good boy? Would you like some bursts? He's smacking his lips. He must have just ate. All right, I'm not going to give him bursts. He's smacking his lips. I think he just ate downstairs. I'm not going to overfeed him. Okay.
Well, he's on the payment plan on Amazon, so he's so happy.
That was a big rant, correct? That was a lot to talk about. My apologies for all the drama.
Oh, he's not done yet.
I'm just happy I didn't lose my cool last night and blame anyone, because it's none of your fault. I mean, at all. People have been trying to help me with this stuff for years. You guys, for 2 years, I've been asking you, 2 years ago during the summer, you helped me build a parts list. Here's the crazy thing about it, right? 2 years ago, the parts list we built, this PC would have minimum cost like $1,800, and then like the one that we saw that was optimum was like $2,500. Now I was able to get one that has pretty much everything I want, except for the capture card. It has everything I want, and it was only $1,500. So look at how times have changed in 2 years. I went from $1,800 to $2,500 down to only $1,500, and I have the PC I need. So that's pretty crazy how stuff changes in just like 2 years, right? Technology-wise, and how everything kind of scaled down in cost. That's good. I'm glad I didn't buy one 2 years ago, because that would have sucked if I overspent all that money for no reason, and then it would have been outdated by now anyway, right? There you go. By the way, I'm curious. Let me see something. Oh, this is a... Ah. I never even seen... I was wondering... So the graphics card that's in the new PC has this red light on top that's never off, unless I turn the power off on the PC. It's just a red light always. On the graphics card that's in the gaming PC, it's a different brand. I think it's an Asus graphics card in the capture PC and an MSI graphics card in the gaming PC. In the gaming one, it doesn't have the red light, but the whole top is...
During his bankruptcy, the forums showed he was spending $5,000 a month in business expenses, except for July. For some reason, July was $9,000. Must have been one hell of an event, and WWE Champions for him to spend $9,000 in the month of July for a business expense.
Is different. Like the whole top of the card is different because they designed it different. So I wonder, I guess that red light is fine. It must just be a light to show that it's powered up. No, but it doesn't have it on the other one. It's just weird. When I see a red light, I think error, you know, like it drives me nuts when you see a red light, like, oh, there's something wrong. But I guess it's fine. And when it's on, it'll have all the other lights on and you won't even notice it. Dark Souls Master, I showed the new merch already. Did you see it? You guys didn't see it? Here, I guess we'll take a quick look at it since you ask. So, over on darksidephil.shop. See what I mean? If I could just press the button to transition, that would have been much easier. Over on darksidephil.shop, we got all the t-shirts still available, as you can see. We have sweatshirts of Philomania, hoodies of Philomania. We got the Dan t-shirt, the DSP Gaming 08 establishment t-shirt. We got that. But now, the new merch is this stuff. We've got the Red Dead Redemption style logo, established 2008, for both a sweatshirt and a hoodie. And there's different colors available, okay, if you take a look. I think the hoodie has way more colors available. Black and burgundy in the hoodie, okay? And then we have the new DSP Gaming logo, which I really like. It's DSP Gaming with a upside-down controller that looks like a golden crown to now go with the new king. The king is back. The king returns, you know.
We don't care about this shit.
I could actually attach this light to the tripod.
All right, so I guess he's done talking about the cards. So, that is the PC and capture card saga. It is almost 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm off tomorrow, but I still gotta get up eventually to go out to see my grandma and be with family and all that for Thanksgiving. So I'm going to say thank you guys for watching with me. Hopefully we're all entertained. I know I was, just watching him just dick around and being a caveman with all this. OKC1, holla holla. Yeah, no one's buying that. Not even Derek would buy that. But guys, like I said, it is now almost 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern. I'm going to let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. And have a great Thanksgiving if you're American. If you're not American, just have a good Thursday. Gobble gobble time. Yay, turkey.